Hey, what's up, guys? It's Dark Armed Duelist, and today we are live playing Master Duel, and I'm super excited to be here with you guys because we are going to be grinding the fusion event, dueling viewers, potentially watching replays, and generally hanging out. I'm super excited for you guys to be here. I do already see Omega here and Forest Admiral. That's super cool to actually see you guys here, and we are going to go ahead and set up the duel room. So if you guys would like to join, you can go ahead and join. And we're going to be trying to grind for a couple gems. This is actually, funny enough, not starting until 10 o'clock tonight, which is kind of weird. But hey, we can grind other events to get more gems. And that just means we got to stream all over again for the Legend Anthology. So let's go ahead and set up the duel room really quickly. Let me do this. We're going to do this. All welcome. And we will go to max. Here we go. Room details. Copy ID. Got the bulk from the legendary decks blocking so I can't see the chat. Let me move that really quickly. Okay. Because I was working on decks last night. Anywho. Hey, there's Mimi. What's up? Okay. So, let's go ahead and start grinding more of the fusion event. We're going to keep using, I think I used Chimera to do it. So we're going to do Chimera. Because I would like to get to the 200 gems that they have offering. I haven't played really since last stream. I've been busy trying to get caught up on videos. Hey, what's up, Dragon Lord? It's your first dad live stream. I did see what you said about Power World about the decay stuff. I did see that. Does that... I'll have to read it later. You gonna ash me? Ha! That's how you get gems right off the bat. Being used Cyber Dragons, but not a fan. They should all match up. Nah. Okay, so that was the 100 gems. Now we're gonna go. See, I would like to get to at least here, so not very far. Short version: log in before tomorrow and log in sometime through the week. You don't have to actually play. Okay. 10-4. Understood. So, I can't remember which version of Chimera I'm playing. If I'm playing a Fiendsmith version, or if I'm playing a branded version, or what. I know I'm playing a Fiendsmith. I know I'm playing Chimera. Okay, this is a pretty good hand. Because I had to start, like, really getting serious when we got up into the 10s. Because they started actually playing. Except for that last guy. He didn't play. At all. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even care in this deck if they hit me with like a Nibiru or something, because I already get the hand rip out of this. And we have an Ash, we have like an answer to 2 of their cards already in their hand. Chainlink 1, and then we also have technically a Monster Gate too. So it gets as a Search of an Illusion. And then this is a Rip. So this is me, like, kind of sort of playing for real in this fusion event. So we get a Search. I would like the targeting protection. You guys don't even know how good that is. That targeting protection is ridiculous. Throw that bad boy in defense. Go ahead and get my next search. For follow-up. Add to hand. Also, you can't play barrier statues in this event. They, like, ban all the barrier statue. More Chimera slop. Oh my god. I know, right? Dude, on this channel, you have to understand. You have to just, like... You have to, like, num 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 num, that Chimera slop, okay? It's just how it works, okay? This channel is Chimera armed duelist, okay? Like, I just fill the trough with Chimera slop, and you have to, you just gotta eat it, okay? That's just the way this works, okay? And you better like it. And you better like the stream, too. Please. Dark Armed Chimera win right now. Oh, oh, damn. You see some Fiendsmith cards. By the way, you know what you could do? That would be really funny. What would be really funny? The rebrand of the Sentry, although you'd find a way to put Dad in a Chimera deck if you could. Oh my god, you're telling me. I would. Pass. And let's see what we're playing up against. Oh, we ate his drill beam. Okay. Cool. I think. Hey, Arcana, what's up? You could tag him in the title. No. No, I can't. I'm not doing that much. I know what you're talking about. No, I can't. That's mean. I'm not going to be that mean. Roar? Dippity. He's trying to Fiendsmith me. I think we let this go to the Requiem. I'm gonna let this go to the Requiem. And then we're gonna just gonna hit it. He who shall not be named. Don't worry, I literally just got done eating dinner, which was fantastic. What did everybody have for dinner today? Have you already had dinner? You got that dippity up in here. The more I look at our Red Eyes Mars over Rush, the more I'm just filled with pain. Don't worry. Me too. Because that could have been a really sick Red Eyes card, and we didn't get it. Subway, did you eat the lettuce? I hope you didn't eat the lettuce. Fun fact, the minute that I flip crossout designator on a the minute I flip that crossout designator. Okay, I think we ash that and we cross out. Yeah, we're gonna ash that. We're gonna stop him there. This is where I keep my Gradius support. If I had any. No, I think we ash that because then that locks him out of like all of his other plays. He's kind of sort of locked out of Primite stuff right now. And then when he brings out Lacrima, we hit the Lacrima. Set one. Yeah, we'll pop it. We're going to pop this. Okay, there was a second drill beam. Sir, the second drill beam has hit the graveyard. I didn't see a question about the Rose Dragon deck. I will hit it in a second. I will get to that question in a second. After this duel. I see it, though. Fiendsmith, you already have a Dippity. You already have Dippity right here. What do you need another... What do you need Lurie for? What are you doing? I'm just going to hit the Requiem and he's going to cry. Or the Lacrima, at least. Okay, what's the question? Hey, Dad, question about the Rose Dragon deck made recently. Due to Harmonia's price, what would you recommend to replace Golden Cloudbeast along with if you don't play Harmonia? I believe I talked about it in the video. I believe I did actually address that in the video when I laid down Harmonia. Now, if you don't play the Golden Cloudbeast, you literally, in any deck, literally any deck that I have Harmonia in, just change Harmonia for 3 of any other hand trap and change, like, you can change, if the deck doesn't lock you into something, Rose Dragon does lock you, but if the deck does not lock you into something, play Typhon or SP over it if it's not playing Typhon or SP. If it does lock you, for example, the Rose Dragon deck, you can play like Cross Rose Dragon if you want to play like Cross Rose Dragon. You can play Queen of Thorns if I'm not playing that. It's been a minute since I profiled that deck. If I'm not playing Queen of Thorns in there, you can play Queen of Thorns. Yeah, he just gave up. He knew he was done. I was literally gonna cross a Designator his set card and it was over with. Or I was gonna cross a Designator his other card and it was over. Now, the next question is, what are you expecting in terms of support for coming for Cubics? I really want, like, I mean, absurdly want a good way to fusion summon into Crimson Nova Trinity. And I would love a fusion monster that requires 2 cubic monsters that counts as Crimson Nova. So you could, like, summon that out by using any 2 cubics and then use it like a miracle fusion maybe to be able to make Crimson Nova Trinity. That would be cool. I think they already have plenty of normal summons in the deck. Honest to God, the deck just needs some better named cards. Because Crimson Nova Trinity is already a fantastic boss monster. Foolish Burial Goods is already a fantastic Rhoda for the deck, because you send Karma to the graveyard to get a search, and they already have this like contained engine between Duza, Karma, the Unification, Trinity, or not Trinity, Crimson Nova, Duza, Vjom, Karma, and Unification. Those 5 are like phenomenal engine pieces. But the deck just needs like another normal summon, in my opinion. It needs like one more normal summon. It needs like maybe a good fusion spell. Like a fusion spell, not a fusion trap. That would be really cool. If they do some better retrains of Agami's monsters, yeah, I know, I'm for that. What do you think about the Guilford retrain and a Clown Crew deck? I think that is probably one of the best uses of that card, is putting it in Clown Crew. I think that would be cool if they somehow tied Zark into it, or like gave him like some reference to the Millennium Ring somewhere. That would be really cool. That would be really neat if they did it that way. Yay, we get to go first. Okay. Oh god, we got Droll. Okay, so I feel like we need to do this first, because then they won't know what we're doing. I actually made a video about the new Raw over... Jesus Christ, I left my own volume on. Okay. So, I made a video about the new Raw stuff. You should watch it. It's phenomenal. What I think about the new Raw stuff, however, is I think that it's probably going to be one of the craziest OTK decks next to Numeron. because it actually does stuff. Like, Numeron doesn't do anything except he who peanut summon like 4 of the gate monsters and then punch real hard. Yes, there's an actual Guilford the Lightning retrain. I also made a video about that. You guys should be hitting the bell to get the notifications. Why do you not have the bell notifications? Hit the bell. I literally cover every single new card retrain. Every single one. Hit the bell right now. And like the stream. While you're down there, just go ahead and bing the bell and give me a thumbs up. No, I don't need a chain. I think the Future Fusion Nova will be better than Raw. I agree. I think it will be better than Raw, but Raw, I think, is just going to be mad consistent. Raw will probably be a more solid deck overall. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that Raw will be a more solid deck overall because of the fact that it's a Towers OTK, and it's just stupid big. Like, it is just stupid big. Okay? Being able to just summon out a Raw, go down to 1 life point, and then just go in. Do you think Ancient Chant will be able to be search the deck for the new Overframe Raw? What do you mean? It's a fusion. You can't search a fusion. It's in the extra deck. There's no point in searching it. You're siding Sparks. Side, like... Dude, I've been thinking about it, and I'm gonna be honest. The new Xenovator deck, there's 2 cards that scare me in that deck, okay? So, I don't know if you guys have heard about a card called DD Dynamite. That's gonna be dumb. Xenovator is defeated by Ojama Pink. How? Also, fun fact, you can also play in that deck Big Inflate Dragon, because it banishes like 50 cards. It's like banish the top 50 cards of your deck face down. Also, Imperial Iron Wall is just going to cook that deck. I think Razemoon might be the next deck I play. I love XZ, and anything involving casino games, pretty ladies, is a bonus. Yeah. Do you ever want 0 cards in the deck? Oh, John Ping makes you draw. One Day of Peace does, too. One Day of Peace just ends the game. But I think Big Inflate Dragon is going to be hilarious in that deck. I'm only one getting alien vibes from Xenovator. No, it's literally a Xenomorph. It's literally a Xenomorph deck. It kind of makes me think a little bit of Venom. Like a little bit. Yeah, but Ojon Ping is probably the most hilarious way to do it. More realistically, something like Dark World Dealings can be sided, since it's kind of generic, or Hand Destruction. Hand Destruction's better because you could set it. Okay, we're going to set this, and we're going to pass. And then we're going to cook them with Droll. Oh, they're playing Phantasm Spiral? What the hell? Ironically, Guilford Board Wipe also affects new Raw, since the Board Wipe makes the player sends the card to the graveyard. Yes, it does. I think I mentioned that in the video, that it actually cooks the majority of decks because of that particular purpose. That it actually affects the player and not the monsters, kind of like Durham Cannon does. I think they're getting Dippity. I think that's what's happening here. And they're going to be real disappointed in a minute. Because I can just summon out, like, Guardian Chimera and like pop their field. Because Guardian Chimera is just 3 monsters with different names, so I can put like Mirror Sword. Oh, they're summoning this. Okay. So I can put like Big Wing Berfmat, Codal, and Gazelle into it and pop 2 on their field. And then now they have to set their spells and traps. Although it was alien inspired from the name alone, Xeno from Xenomorph, and Vader from Invader. Yes, it is. Actually, I think I might just pop Codal to get it in the graveyard for the targeting stuff. And I'd rather pop their I'd rather pop their sets. Yeah, Judgment pop. Yeah, no, yeah. Okay, now we'll go into Guardian Chimera now and get a double pop. Then we'll use this, and this, and this. They're the little ones. The face huggers are the little ones. What's up, Bellman? Like the little monsters. I think the level 1 kind of looks like one a little bit. What are we doing with this? Oh, Big Wing is trying to special summon back. Okay. I was like, what's happening? Hey, I just had a weird duel against K9 Vanquisol. Literally every duel against K9 Vanquisol is weird, dude. Yeah, Toon does cook raw. Mind Scan just negates the Immortal Sun God before it activates. Oh shit. They're about to bring out a Blue Eyes ulti. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a big problem. Oh, God. That's a really big problem. Yep, there it is. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Set 1, set 2. Battle. Oh, sorry. I know how to fix that. Hold on a second. I have it under card info video. Hold on a second. There you go. That I have to zoom it in when I do the card info videos, and that was the last thing I recorded, so I had to fix that. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, he's got the Apopus Trap. But it targets, doesn't it? No, it doesn't target. Ooh, that's a problem. That shit don't target. I like they're giving Joey some cards. Some love, not Red Dragon itself, though. Red, yeah, no, they're just not. They're not giving Red Eyes any support at all. They're just giving like Guilford and all that. I think like I think they're gearing up for it, but they haven't done it yet. Dad, there is a site someone made where you get to pick your most hated cards and display them in a photo. You get to pick a hated card of any type, and then you get to pick a hated card of any type, and then you absolute most hated card. Probably Mystic Mine. I'm gonna be honest. Mystic Mine is probably my most hated card ever. Okay, we're going to try and cook this guy. Hold up. He's going to chain that. Or he might wait until I summon whatever I'm going to summon. Yeah, there he goes. Okay, he's going to negate the fusion spell, but he doesn't know I have a second one. I hope they don't tie it into the final boss, like Nightmare. I hope that they actually tie it into, like, Joey stuff. That would be kind of cool. Or, like, do its own thing. Okay, I think this big bonk works. I think this works. Do not hold me to this, but I think it does. At the end of the damage those card battles, you can change the opponent's monster. Also, yes, because it says also it does. You better hurry up, though. Hey, you want to see Chimera take down a Blue Eyes ultimate? Activate a field spell directly from your deck. Okay. Oh no, I took 1400. Effect. Oh god! There he goes! Blue Eyes ultimate! No, 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 no! Got him! I love that. We just bonked Blue Eyes ultimate for game. That was incredible. Yeah, the only way to balance Mystic Mine is to just prevent it from ever being printed. Card sucks. Card's the worst card ever. Hands down. Okay, so we're going to share the stream. Hold up, we're going to share the stream really quick. I totally forgot to share the stream. Man, I'm off sharing the stream and having the video, like, whatever. I already recorded 3 videos today, by the way. I'm scheduling them after the stream. Newsfeed. That is the wrong one. That is not the right one to share the stream. But we can do this. Copy. Patreon. We're going to put it on Patreon. By the way, guys, if you didn't know, I have a Patreon. Post some cool stuff over there. Hey guys, I am live playing Master Duel. Come hang out. Copy the whole thing. Copy. Share. Okay. And then we're going to really quickly copy and share the other one. Have you tried Angelic-y stuff yet? What are your thoughts? I haven't tried it yet. I'll be honest with you. I have not touched Angelic-y ever since it was released. I saw it, was like, oh, this is neat, and then I didn't touch it. And kind of went on vacation. There. Whoa, thank you, Bellman. I know you don't like doing replays earlier, but if you would mind looking at the most recent one, which was against K9, your Soul. Yeah, I'll watch it. Let me share the stream, and then I will. I definitely will. I support seeing this replay. Yeah, just let me share this really quickly, and then I will. Not a problem. Okay, share. And then I gotta share it in my little groups that I'm a part of too. I don't know if it's the best idea to share it in Zodiac, but I do. Because Zodiac scares me. Groups. Dink, 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 dink. Share. And paste. And see, I just want people to be able to come in here and have fun and duel. Like, that's it. And it's fun to hang out with the community and make an actual community. Okay, there you go. Shared. Bink. Okay, we're good. Let me really quickly get my gems from this. I kind of want to see if I got a couple few. We got 80 so far. I probably don't even have 2,000 yet. Yeah, no. We're not even close. Let me get my stuff from here. Receive all. 30-30. Not bad. And then we will go watch Bellman's replay. Thank you so much for the donation, by the way, Bellman. Which one is the account that you are on? Let's see. It's not. Is it your Bell account or is it one of the other ones? Plus, an extra note is 0 Crystron was used. Hey, that's cool. Where is it? Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah, okay. I figured it was, but I was looking for it. Okay. There's the Canine Vanquished one. It's a 2-minute replay. Okay, let's see it. Or not 2-minute replay, 2-turn replay. That's not bad. Let's see. Oh, it's trains. Okay. I'm for this. Jokel for Inazuna. Immediately went in for that. Send to the graveyard. Jokel effect. Add the lantern. Yep. Pretty standard here. Bring out the Ripper. Ripper effect. Add a canine. Set. Holly Sue. Reveal fire. Bring. Okay. So we did Fire Dark, special summon. Oh, that's pretty good. 53% win rate on Vanquish Soul Canine, by the way. Borger. Yes, I do. That's one of the reasons I actually changed my icon to Pumpkin. Got the Lantern and the Revive, so we can go into another 5. I had a Canine Spell Trap, so we get the Canine, a case. Snuck that face down. Valid. Pass. I would have made Honor. I would have made Nash Knight, but okay. There's a Crystron card! I'm just kidding. I don't care. Okay. Exceptional schedule. Give him a token because they had 1 zone. Urgent schedule. Bring out 2. Force release. Aight. Werewolf. Pop. That's a shame. Schedule. Target send. Uh-oh. Loot your opponent's hand. Oh, well, we're going to negate it anyways. I figured that was coming. But you still have Blue Traveler in your hand, and you also have Terverion King. Okay. Oh, he's got the pop. He's got everything. He's got literally everything. I'm not dueling right now. I'm currently doing event grinding for gems. Got the Terverion King. Is it just me, or is Terverion King, like, kind of pixelated? Okay. Got the Flying Launcher. Search and Earth Machine. Convex. I'm so glad they actually brought that into the game. Pop the back row. Case. So they get their Force Release back, which I don't think is going to really help them that much. Convex for 10. Sun Citadel. Link. What are you making? Genius here? Yep. Switch Yard. Forcing him to make him unaffected. Okay. This is a very weird duel. So how are you OTKing him? Oh, is this how you're OTKing him? Oh. Okay. I see what's about to happen here. So here comes 2k damage, and then here comes Juggernaut Lead. Yeah, he didn't use Val. He just made it unaffected. Earth Machines are on the verge of meta. So that's 43, 35, And then you punch the Caesar. Oh my god. Why didn't he use the... If he would have popped... If he would have literally popped... I don't even think it would have mattered. I'll be honest. I don't think it would have mattered even if he would have used the Vow. Because you could have negated the Vow. And it still wouldn't have mattered. Juggernaut Leap is crazy. Crazy work. That was a good duel. That was a very good duel. That was very interesting, too. Jesus. By the way, I have 1337. Trains are very scary, dude. Because they will sneak up on you, okay? They're like sneaky trains, okay? They will sneak up on you and be like, hi, surprise, OTK. I'm serious. Trains are freaky. Like you don't look like they don't look menacing when you first start playing them, and then surprise, they just sneak up on you in OTK. Choo-choo stealthy intensifies. Do I want to ditch this? I think I do. I kind of have to. The Versago has to go. It's just like in real life. They're quiet, right? They're quiet. They don't have horn. I am dueling viewers later in the stream. Not right now. The stream title says grinding events, dueling viewers. But I'm not dueling right now. They're unexpected but fatal. Yes, they are. So this is not going to be nearly as good of a board, but we're going to try. See, I think Shadal is good, but like they just take so much to be good to me. I think I can like reverse do this and it will work. It's not the way that I want to do this, but I'm gonna do it this way. Okay, so we're gonna add this to hand. See, I'm not a big fan of Archmage. Like I wanted to be a fan of the lore archetypes of Doomsday, Archmage, and Elfno, but every single time I profile one of them, they never get good viewership. And it's so disappointing. I don't want to do it this way, but I need this on the grave. I need that in the grave. I sent the wrong card. I shouldn't have sent Codal. But that Max C might make them stop. And they don't realize I have targeting protection, probably. Who needs a whole Shadal engine? Just do... Was that an Arcana Force card? Yeah, Medius is kind of boring. It's funny how fun decks are all hidden effects. Yeah, I know, like they don't read. So I'm just getting into Odd Eyes for the second time. I'm starting with the Arc 5 decks with some extra cards. Is Pendulum Graph Dragon worth it? Probably not. I mean, it's maybe a one of, because you can technically Pendulum Summon it without Ritual Summoning, but it's a spell negate. It's honestly better in Voiceless Voice. Thrust. Yeah, Shadowhall just summons out Winda. Like, that's literally what it does. It literally just summons Winda and passes. Oh, shit. Well, if they take it and punch me, that means they got nothing else. So, that's fine. Oh, no. That's not good. That's really not good. Oh, God. I only got 6K. That ain't good. MJ talked too much. You don't need 3 Schism. You don't need 3 Schism. You need 1 Schism. Because it's searchable off a Pokemon. I know, that surprised me. That one caught me off guard a little bit. Who the hell is playing Arcana Force in the year 2026 besides me? I know, I haven't seen Arcana Force in a minute either. Hell yeah. Trains do be going burr. Like, I don't know, man. Trains, I really liked him. I've carried him to different events and stuff like that and really enjoyed playing him. This is literally the first time in, like, the whole stream I've seen Fiendsmith. But I've carried Trains to different events, like locals and stuff like that, and they really surprise people. But I always played pure Trains before the new support, which was not the greatest. That is a DarkArmedDuelist. By the way, I have your patron request figured out and built, Izzy. And it's hilarious. Yeah. Yeah. Funny enough, it wasn't me this time that figured it out. It was Savannah. She suggested it. I had something completely different in mind. And then I was like, I showed her what your request was. And she was like, oh, just do this. And I'm like, that's genius. So I did it. Dude, I want an Obelisk Tormentor archetype already. Something you have to keep in mind about this deck, by the way, is you have to do your Fiendsmith stuff first, because if you don't do your Fiendsmith stuff first, then you get locked out of Fiendsmith, and you get locked into, fusions. I want to get all my Fiendsmith stuff in the graveyard. Whoop whoop! You know, I know. If you know, you know. Oh no, an Izzy request. The only thing crazier than a Mimi request. We're going straight for Desiree. You lost 7 duels in a row using zombies. Holy shit. That's rough. I love how you just see disconnecting. Just casually 7,000 attack points. You know, no big deal. I know that's a Yugioh test thing, but I prefer Slide for the Sky Noodle. It is Slide for the Sky Noodle. Everyone was drawing better than me, I'm telling you. You're telling me, dude. Wouldn't it be funny if I just fused away the Desiree? And unfortunately, I don't have an illusion in the graveyard. Hand Rip at the end of the turn, effect of Gazelle. I wonder if you could play Sun God Chimera. Let me just fill that trough up again with Chimera Slop. I mean, they are fiends, and there is a level 5. Oh shit, there's a level 5 fiend. Hell Palmer's a level 5 fiend. Literally, Gazelle would search it. Oh, I got things to do with that new archetype. People are making raw K9. Yeah, because they banned Noroi, and they also got Jokul limited. Honestly, I'm pretty disappointed with the way that they've handled K9 in TCG. Like, I just don't think it's a problem. Like, you could literally leave Noroi at 1 and it would be fine. It just looks at the hand, and it costs to do it. Nah, we're gonna send this. So you're gonna revive the Dibel. Okay, so we're gonna rip a card, turn this on. They're playing Dark Magician. They gutted K9 in the TCG. Absolutely gutted it. Noroi is banned. And Jokul's at 1. Like, what are we doing here? Like, technically you can play in a like 3 Azuna and a what's his name? Lupus, I think is his name. I forgot. I haven't used it in such a long time. But you can play like a Lupus and 3 of that. Oh shit. He's like, stop playing during my turn. Oh my god, your turn is our turn, comrade. Oh, I want the 200 gems so bad. Oh, I can taste it. Your turn, you mean our turn. Oh my god, I have a double troll. Holy shit. Oh my god, touch the deck. Please. Oh, well, yeah, they're cooked. Add, discard, draw. Scoop phase. Entering the scoop phase. That's nice. Draw. I'm just going to go ahead and tell you, they're probably not playing through draw. At least they're not making triple Liger against me. They're going to send Silverhound, and then they're going to special summon Kaleido Chick, probably here. I don't care. I mean, Lunalight's good. Like, it's really good. What do you mean? It depends on the rest of their hand. I would say they're about a 5 on the cook scale right now. Because they had that Foolish, they're going to get another summon. So it depends on if they already have a fusion spell. If they do not already have a fusion spell, they are a 9 cooked. Because they're going to have to add it to hand. Because they can only really get to it with, like, Black Sheep. Really? And so they'd have to go Anaconda to get it. And that's just not good. Well, it depends. That's what I'm saying. It depends. They're going to have... They do technically have the ability to add back Wolf, but they're going to have to really know what they're doing to get here. They've got like a... They sent the Silverhound off the Kaleido chick. So it depends on the other 3 cards in their hand. The only problem is I can still beat it with Desiree. Okay, they got Tiger. They're in a good spot. Never mind. The Tiger puts them in a really good spot. They should have linked for Cross Sheep. And then revived the Kaleido chick. And then sent Liger Dancer. Or Tiger. Leo Dancer. And they could have made Cross Sheep with it. But now they've balanced it. I would have done it the other way. I don't think they're doing this right. I would have linked away for Cross Sheep, used Tiger, revived Kaleido Chick, sent Leo Dancer, and then activated Wolf to make at least a single Liger Dancer. At least one Liger Dancer. Yeah, you just bait the Liger Dancer first, and I'm not even worried about it. If I can get to the Fiendsmith stuff, we're okay. They're about a 3 cooked now. They're back and they're getting it good now. I'm using Chimera. See, now they can make a Liger Dancer. That's what I was thinking they were going to do. Subspace Battle is probably one of my favorite cards in the entire game. I think you should, but I would get them on TCG Player where they're $20 a piece. They're good for getting staples, but I would get them off TCG Player. Now, the question is can we beat one? Can we beat one? Maybe. First action. I don't think... It's going to have to be either all or nothing right here. Okay, to be perfectly honest, I think we have to ditch the Droll. And to be perfectly honest with you, I don't exactly know how I'm outing this in this deck. I'm not quite sure how to out this. They're thinking about popping. Stream is too hot. It's because you got a hot dad on your screen. Ha! So your phone's overheating. You know, I'm going to be honest. I have no clue how I'm outing Liger Dancer. That's what I call a dad joke. Yeah, and I can't get to Desiree. Do you know who you're talking to? Of course I'm gonna make more dad jokes. Okay, I think I might have been able to get to Desiree, but I can't. No, I couldn't. Maybe I could have. I don't know. He's gonna pop now. No? Okay. I think we might... Well, see, I can't even wall up. Because he's just going to destroy my whole board. This is nasty. There it is. But it's unaffected. I don't even think that works. That there's no way that works. I mean, I've lost, but let me see. I don't think that works. Because it's a big stupid towers. It doesn't work. It doesn't negate it. No, it's just gonna... Yeah, I didn't think so. I thought it was just gonna do that. I just need to get an illusion monster out on the field and we'd be okay. Unaffected by everything. Unaffected by everything except Lunalight cards. Dark Ruler doesn't work. Guys, like the stream. We're at 28 likes and there's 40 people in here. Make it happen. Yes, the new Raw would work. I just don't think I played this duel very well, I'm gonna be honest. Lunalight, this Liger Dancer's really thrown me off. Like, just the intimidation factor of Liger Dancer has thrown me off that it's on the field and I can't out it. And I don't have a way to Desiree right now. That's a big problem. And he's about to go in for 68. They can attack twice, which scares me. So all he's got to do is pop my board and then punch me for 68 twice. Yeah, right here. See, watch. Gonna bump that to 68, and then just gonna swing for 68 into the monster. Or gonna use the effect to pop my field. No, but I should be. I need to do that. I need to run Sinister Necrom and a Dusted Gold so I can get that additional monster on the field. Yep, I'm cooked. Red Dragon Archfiend goes nuts. I got an 8k attack supernova out. It was glorious. Dude, today's heat sucks. I'm going to be totally honest with you. It said that the heat index today was 106. Like, it was supposed to be like 106. I'm going to drop Versago and do the evil hero stuff in here, because the evil hero stuff is going to help. Evil! Evil! Probably don't even need this. Gonna be honest. Nah, we'll leave it. Well, I don't know. I can maybe drop the Super Poly, but I feel like it's... The hand trap lineup just feels good. But at the same time, I almost kind of want to put Valor in here over an Imperm. Kind of. I don't know. It's probably fine. Hecka hands are nice, but I like pure. Or I like this version. I can't play Spark. I can't play Spark in here because it locks me out of using Kotal's effect. Which is unfortunate, but it does lock me out of Kotal. Ooh, damn. That's not bad. So we bait them with Kotal. If they stop Kotal, then we just shift to Fiendsmith. Can't stay but wanted to say hey buddy and hope you're having a good stream. I am having a good stream. I'm doing a lot better now that you've succumbed to say hey, Aaron. I hope that you are doing well, and I hope everything is going great for you. Really. Last time I dueled against GMX Dinos, and all I had was Gigas, Hecka Hands Bait, and a Dream. Yeah, you did. It was 104 for me. Oh, God. I think we give up on the Fiendsmith plays. I think the Chimera plays are going to be more pivotal here. If you ash me, I'm going to cry. Guys, like the stream. We're at 32 likes. Come on. My counter to Lunalight is my Dark Magician. Just because of Timaeus. Yeah, Timaeus just cooks them. Hey, what's up, Sonic? See, I don't think you do. I used to play Patchwork all the time and play those 6, but I don't have the room for it with the Fiendsmith stuff. So the Fiendsmith stuff has kind of eaten that Patchwork engine. Now, if I was playing the branded package with only one branded fusion, I would 100% consider playing Patchwork in here, but I don't think I need it. Got myself a Starlighter Stardust Charge War for 51 online, not bad. That's not bad. You're blinging out your Synchro on deck. I got a Secret Rare one. I'm debating using the Secret Rare one. For follow-up. I really wish Chimera did not lock you into fusions. That makes me sad. Use you, and I don't want to use you. I don't want to use the Lurie either. You're kind of a brick. I already used your effect, but you're low-key kind of a brick. I'll gladly play any rarity of Stardust Charge War over the gold rare copies. See, I like the gold rare one. Send this. Hey, what's up? Happy Sunday, guys. I'm gonna hold this and the other for later. Can be. Oh, they're playing Dark Lords. Oh god, they're playing Dark Lords. Oh god, they're playing Dark Lords. Oh sweet Jesus, they're playing Dark Lords. If they summon out the big Dark Lord, I don't know how I'm gonna beat them. I need to get all this out of the way real quick. The Imperm has to hit the Tahuti. It has to hit the Tahuti. And I have the monster negate, the targeting negate. Yeah, I think I can stop him. I think I can stop him. It is a skill issue. Ha! Okay. See, I disagree. I like playing multiples. In my experience, with only 2 Fiendsmith in the deck, you want more. I like playing 2/2. I disagree with the 2 Codal completely. I disagree with the 2 Apprentice, and I disagree with the 2 Sword Knight. In this deck, I could see 2 Sword Knight. I can see 2 Sword Knight. I don't see 2 Codal. I don't. I've tried that. I don't like it. It doesn't feel consistent enough. This, I could see dropping 1 to carry it down to 40. I don't like that because you only have 2 Fiendsmith in Master Duel. I don't need the Patchwork Engine. You don't need it. I promise you, you do not need it. I can see the logic behind it, but I don't think you need it. And what you're attempting to do is cut down the illusion part of the whole consistency part of the engine. And you're by playing 3 and 3 and 3, I have 9 starters in the deck already. You're putting in extenders. This is a starter, this is a starter, this is a starter. You don't need Patchwork. And then now, this can search this. Or excuse me, this can search this. I've tried. I don't play full gas version. I'm a little bit more conservative with the way that I play this deck. And I've been playing Chimera a long time. I hear you. But I want more hand traps in here to be able to stop them. But you're playing full gas. That's the difference. I mean, I'll try it. We could try it. I think it was what? 2 this and 2 this is how I used to do it. And then what you're saying is drop like Mirror Sword Knight to 2. I'm not dropping Codal to 2. Codal searches the Mirror Sword Knight. And then I play Book of Flips, Droplets, and Fallen Virtuous 2/2/2. I'm not playing Fallen Virtuous. I don't have them. You're saying drop this? I could drop the Imperms. I could drop Droll. And then we're at 42 again. I'll try this. I could drop Crossout Designator and then we can run this and see what happens. Well, no. You need Crossout. No Droll. Yeah, no. See, the only reason I'm logically dropping Droll is because of Fluros, Ash, and Maxi. Or not Fluros, but Maxi and this. Droll's nice. Okay, well, we can play Droll. I played it at 44 before. I'll play it like this. I don't care. Oh, hold on. If we're dropping the Super Poly... Or no, we were playing Super Poly. It's fine. Alright, let's run it. Let's see what happens. Funny story against that canine player. I had made changes to the deck. Now it's 50. See, 50 is not bad. I used to play Chimera at 44 with the branded package. This is not a terrible hand. I'm gonna be honest. They're thinking too hard about this. You can also drop Big Wing down to 1. Potentially. I don't like doing that. But because then you open it like this and it's like, well, shit. My whole engine's off. I was playing because it's a tech card. And it just... I drop it and people lose. But see, now that I'm not playing the third Mirror Sword, I don't have a normal summon. But this is only one test hand, technically. So you don't really get the max consistency shown of what the deck is doing. I wish I had 2 Fiendsmith engines. That way I could have switch sleeves for my Fiendsmith cards when changing a deck to Fiendsmith Val. You can. It's cheap. Dark Lords aren't terrible. There's the Ash. I knew it was coming. Now we can set the Super Poly and pass. I didn't normal summon. There's no reason to add Lacrima and ditch Necrom. Because he ashed me. Now you can do this. This deck is really good. We do have a good normal summon here. I have Fiends, or I have Chimera. That was the whole reason I was doing that, because I knew when he hesitated that he had an Ash and he was waiting on the Requiem. No. 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 You would never drop Fluros down. No. No way. No way, no how. No. See, I know a lot of people are cutting Ash. I don't like the idea of cutting Ash. Okay, so here we go. We're going to actually get a testing of Patchwork in this. Fluros has always worked well for me. This is my problem. I don't have, besides normal summoning this, I don't have a good normal summon here. I can't Poly, I can't Chimera Fusion, I can't nothing. The Lurie is the only thing in hand that's something. Because it has to do with where you Ash somebody. Okay? That's the reason that it's so important to keep Ash in the deck. It's not minimal. If you look at the, like... Okay. Hold on a second. Is it trying to let me make... Oh, it's trying to make me like Guardian Chimera. Okay. So we can make Guardian Chimera on the crackback if we need to. Anyways, it is not minimal. Okay, it has very much to do with where you ash somebody. So I completely disagree. A lot of people are playing Dominus Purge in decks. A lot of people are playing Ash in decks still. It very, very, very much depends on where. Because it takes and I'm not saying that anybody's not, but it does take a skilled player to hit somebody with an Ash nowadays to be able to actually stop them. Okay? But it is less impact than it used to be. Do not get me wrong. I believe I'm using Cross Sheet. No, I'm not using Cross Sheet. Because I have the Super Poly. So in my opinion, I think that Ash is actually very important, especially in Master Duel because of Maxi and Fluros. Just those two alone make a need for Maxi. Or for, not for Maxi, but Ash Blossom for the Maxi. I know it's a Link 2 Beast. You could make it here, and then you can go into a fusion play if that's what you're getting at. I wish they would just play. So yeah, I probably will take it out. I probably take it out something and put something in for it. I might drop the Super Poly for it. No, don't clip it. Don't clip it. Don't clip that. But the whole reason that you have Ash is because of Fluros and Maxi. Because you have to play that mini game with everybody before they start actually playing. What is this guy holding? I agree, Ash Blossom has lost a lot of impact with today's meta decks. One hand trap really isn't going to cut it all that well. I disagree. I disagree. I think it's about where you Ash somebody. Like in this hand, one Ash would have cooked me. One Ash would have cooked my whole hand. Genuinely cooked my whole hand. Because of that, if they would have ashed the Requiem, I would have been done. It would have been it. See, like right here. I'm cooked right here. One solid Ash ends a turn. See, I'm just going to set this. And we going to pass. And make a Guardian Chimera for 1 on the opponent's turn. Yeah, well, Gamma's been played more because of Cool Tune. That's the whole reason you see Gamma more, is because of Cool Tune. I am only summoning these two dudes so I can use them for Guardian Chimera Pop 2. Draw 1. That's tough. I don't know. Probably Chimera. I like playing Chimera a little bit more, but I like playing Chimera a little bit more because it's a little bit more powerful, but I've liked Gate Guardian ever since I was, like, I even have, like, a little miniature Gate Guardian hanging out beside me. That sucks. Did they just lava golem me? Well, that's fine. I don't really care, actually. Whenever I used Ash or any hand trap of matter, it didn't mean crap. Shifter didn't even help me all the games. Shifter is insane, dude. What are you talking about? Shifter is incredible. Dude, you pop a Shifter. I have literally ended people's whole turn with Shifter. What do you mean? Okay, so this is going to be... They already have... Damn, they already have it. Oh. Okay. Shifter ends careers. Literally. Shifter literally ends careers. See, my problem is this dude cannot be destroyed by monster effects. But when they put that down, I can. And get rid of this damn lava golem. It depends on what your locals is playing. If everybody's playing Exosisters or stuff like that, it's probably going to lose because Shifter is just not good. Dude, so many Shifters my Chimera deck, I'm done. It depends. If your locals is all Malice, yeah. Blue Eyes might, but it's still worth it. I didn't draw shit. I just drew Poly. Card saves me a lot was the Duke Demise. What were they playing, though? That's the thing. Because if you're playing against a deck that doesn't care about Shifter, that makes sense. You know, he didn't activate Blue Eyes, and I'm astounded. Low-key, I'm astounded that he didn't activate that. Oh, you're talking about Chaos Hunter, not Demon Hunter. Oh god, he's playing Obliterate. Ew. We gotta put back the sequence. K-pop, run K-pop Demon Hunter. He already has the Obliterate Blaze. I know he does. Okay, so our normal summon is gonna be Lacrima. And we're gonna attempt Desiree. Does he just send to the graveyard? He doesn't destroy. Target a Fiendsmith equip card. And to send them to the graveyard. Can I be destroyed? Oh shit, Fiendsmith out Exodia. If he doesn't stop this. I can't. I'm about to bait with the Link one. I'm baiting with the equip, but he's not stopped it. So, bye, Exodia. He already lost it. Because this sends this... He's going to board wipe, but it'll still get rid of it. Because it's already targeted. I'd be so pissed. I'm gonna be honest with me. I can be your eye. Golden starts in the background. Now we use this to send Master Tau. Go Chainlink 1, Chainlink 2, send Master Tau. Yeah, I'd be mad right now too. Playing 1, Chain Link 2, send Master Towel to the graveyard, revive the Mirror Sword Knight. I've already got the play off. It doesn't matter if he obliterates right now. That last card in his hand is another, I believe it's another Ankh. Throw a monster in the field, send a Forbidden 1 card and exotic card from your hand or deck to the graveyard, and if you do, return that target back to the hand. I don't care. I actually do not care. I did see Angelic in one of my monthly requests. Yes, it is. It's Gloomba's request with Sword Soul mixed with it. I would love to chat about it later because I need to work on that at some point. Now the question is, am I gonna have enough? See, this shit's clogging up my hand. My God, I need to. I really don't like the patchwork engine in here anymore. I used to be like the champion of the for patchwork engine, but I'm just not. It's not working for me. Oh my God, I'm gonna eat the card out of his hand. Oh my God, I'm gonna eat that last card out of his hand. He's not gonna get another play off of it. He's done. We don't know if Kaiba's the placeholder for it yet, but it potentially might be Kaiba. If I can make the big bonk, it depends on if he remembers he has blue eyes. Just make sure, for God's sakes, that you leave one on the field in defense. How are you shuffling the poly back? I wish that they would make like either a crush card archetype for Kaiba. I think that would be wicked to see, or like an actual. Yeah, Magna can, but I don't need to go into Magna. No, Sword Stalker has never gotten a retrain. I don't know, Magna is 28. We could make Magna, but then that would turn off all my other plays. And that is under 3K, isn't it? Does it have to be under 3K for Blue Eyes? Is that the problem? There's a level 8 or higher monster or has 3K more attack. Oh, I'm going to bait him like this. I have to. I can't do the bonk, because if I do the bonk, he's going to hit me with the play, and I'm going to lose. Now he's going to Blue Eyes. No, he's not. What the hell? Brother, what is he doing? Has he forgot Blue Eyes works? He forgot Blue Eyes exists. In phase, eats the Ankh out of his hand. So it all comes down to whatever he draws right here, right now. And I have a lot of effects that are about to go off. I need to use Lacrima as well to go ahead and get out of the graveyard. What's my favorite archetype at present? Pumpkin. It's probably Pumpkin. But I can't wait for the Dark Time Wizard stuff to come out. I want to go ahead and get all this out of the way. I want to play the Dark Time Wizard stuff really bad. I'm trying to, like, scare him to stop. November. The Galaxy Eye stuff comes out in November. We get the first one, that Antimatter Dragon, on, I think, like, the 4th of August. Or not 4th of August, but 4th of September. And then we get the next round, the following, like, in this November. So he's using that, by the way, to get his Exodia leg. So he has one leg and a random card we do not know in his hand. And I desperately need to get a Chimera on the field to get a monster negate. But I have to wait to the main phase to be able to fusion summon. So we wait, because it gives me targeting protection and a monster negate on top of that. But I'm trying to, like, fill my hand up. What Konami IP would you want to see as a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype that I haven't done yet? Didn't they make Silent Hill? Did they make Silent Hill? Or was that Capcom? No, that was Konami. No, I want a Silent Hill archetype. Son of a bitch. Why did they top deck that? I gotta get my attack position monsters out of the way. I still think I can beat it. I should have Drax Failure. I'm panicking. That's why, because I have 14 seconds. But also, if I make this, I can use it as a monster negate with the Mirror Sword Knight. Oh, shit. That's a problem. Don't need it. Can't get through this. He can get through any of the other stuff, but he can't get through this. He's going to go battle. He's going to swing here. I don't think Damage Step will activate the Mirror Sword, but we'll see. Didn't think so. If he doesn't set the other... Oh, I'm going to wait for the end phase effect. That's why I have him out on the field. Then I can negate the end phase effect, make the big bonk, and then punch him in the face real hard. That's the plan. Now he doesn't get the effect. Now on the follow-up, I'm just going to activate Chimera Fusion, make a big bonk, and then punch the Exodia and drop his attack points way down. He'll get too big. I can't. He'll get too big. I got a Desiree. Oh, he scoops. Okay. Woo! Shit. Okay. Yeah, Engraver isn't out. No, I just did it. Engraver isn't out. Okay. I have to get something to drink. I'm going to let a duel replay really go through. That was insane. Oh my god. We got some gems. We're at 1,500 now. And I am going to be right back. So here's a replay, guys. Like the stream. Don't go anywhere, but like the stream. And I'm going to put you guys on a fun replay, hopefully. Here's a Synchron versus Dark Lord replay. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Whew, that was good timing, wasn't it? Damn, they just finished. Okay. Okay. Just for anybody wondering, Savannah's not home, and so I had to text her really quickly. That was what was going on, too. Okay. Dude, it is stress-inducing. I really just want to get to here to 15. I'm really not worried about getting to the dual level max, but we'll see. Hey, we hit 40 likes already. That's pretty good. I have a deck play. I have to play decks that aren't enormous combos or stress myself out. The timer doesn't help. You're telling me. Start with the Fiendsmith. Ash me. Ash me. Ash me. Ash me, please. I need it. Please, I need it. Ash me. Do it. Please, do it now. If you're gonna do it now. Oh, that's some good shit. Oh, they ashed. Yes. They ashed the right card. Yes. That was perfect. That was literally the best one. That was the best thing they could have ashed. So I thought of a hypothetical Servant of the Pharaoh archetype with a... Oh, the creator god. Gonna be playing Pumpkin in Legend Anthology. Me too. Can I ask you a question? Yes, you can. That was literally perfect for them to ash right there. A friend of mine said the best card to ash against Mitsu is, funny enough, Saji and non-Habakiri. Maybe? I'll be honest, I don't see that much Mitsu anymore, which I'm really glad I don't. But I don't see it that much anymore. I almost messed up. This is the reason that I was like, please ash this. Because I knew that I could get him back because I had the Adusted Gold in the hand. And I could discard the Adusted Gold to get this on the field. I'm probably playing Pumpkin during the Anthology event. Maybe Chimera, I don't know. It depends on what they hit. I haven't looked at the lists. And then, oh, not Anaconda. Close, but not Anaconda. See, this deck that I'm playing is like two decks playing at the same time, is how it feels, with the Fiendsmith engine and the Chimera engine. And they kind of bridge a little bit, but not a lot. I'm about to make a 7,000 attack point. Desiree. Click button. Jesus. You should 100% play Pumpkin. What is everybody going to play during the anthology event? I'm doing pretty good. Hanging out, playing Fiendsmith with Chimera. Or Chimera Fiendsmith. That would be really cool if they did make a Creator God deck, though. I'm down for that. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied that Mitsurugi is kind of phased out a little bit. It's not quite as prevalent. Because it was kind of annoying. It wasn't Snake Eyes annoying, but it was annoying in Master Duel. I still think there is things that they need to hit in the deck still. But I don't know exactly where I would hit it. Because currently in the TCG, funny enough, the best decks are Cool Tune, Rolad, or Light and Darkness Ritual, Elf Note, Branded, and Sky Striker. And what's wild is they don't even need to hit Branded Fusion anymore because it's not even like the prevalent card of the deck. And Invoked is like, for some reason, the 6th best deck, and the Mitsurugi's like the 7th. I wish that they would unhit Yummy a little bit. But I also wish that they would reprint Yummy. Apparently Red Dragon Archfiend topped. Branded Red Dragon Archfiend. Huh. Well, that was quick. Yeah, apparently Red Dragon Archfiend topped in Fort Worth, Texas. That's wild. How long ago is this? The 8th. It was last week. Huh. I just want those. 7K Desiree? I know. Untargetable 7K Desiree. I think it's untargetable. With, sequence equipped to it. You're playing Pumpkin? I'm playing Pumpkin. Might play Dark Lords, I don't know. Feeling cute, might play Dark Lords. Draw phase, Fluros. See, that's why you play Ash. That's why you have to play Ash. Right there. That's why you have to have Ash. Ash is literally out fighting Fluroses and the Molcharmies and all sorts of shit. Like, it is not even fair. This potentially ends their turn unless they have Stratos or a way to fuse. Potentially. See, they gotta see it ends their turn. Right there. That's why you have to have Ash. Literally. Just proved it. Why would you not? I hate Droll so much. I can't even attack over this damn thing. Mitsu isn't as prevalent. It's not completely phased out. It's just not as prevalent as it was. That's what we were saying. I'm saying it's not as prevalent because if you look at on the TCG, it's only taking up like 3% of the hey, what's up, Slade? It's only taking up like 3% of all of the, like, are they gonna attack me? Are you shitting me? Have they read this? Like, you do know it makes it so neither player can be... What? Wait. Neither gets destroyed. They've got a hero lives in their hand, and they can't use it because they got a monster. I'm just trying to get all the 200 gems out of this. That's literally it. I don't care after this. Okay. I just heckhand stole dude's Dragoon. Ha! Dad, you got the major rule of Yu-Gi-Oh! Reading is always optional. That was reading. Why card no work? Okay, we're going to take a moment from this, and we are going to very quickly open up those 5 packs, because I want to. I don't think I have any raffle tickets. No. Okay. I would love to pull... this. I would love to pull the Lord of the, or whatever her name, Queen of the Blazing Domain is. Oh. Cyberblader's neat. That's a cool card. Seeing 156 legacy tokens bothers me. Would you like me to fix that? Because if we can get to 50 likes, I'll open up 100 of them. That's terrible. I mean, it used to be good, but that's terrible. Can I have an Ultra? Can I have a Queen of the Blazing Domain? That'd be love. Oh, damn. Cyberblader. Yeah! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. That's the only card I wanted from this damn pack. I'll open them up individually. Do you want me to open them up individually? Like, do you mean to open up 150 individual packs of this? But I tell you what, guys, if we can hit 50 likes, which is literally 7 people liking the stream, with 26 people in here currently, we can open up that. We can do that. That'd be cool. Anything you'd hope to see the next core booster set after Merrick theme? Yes. Since they showed Harpies, I would like to see Harpy support in the set as well. I'm gonna be honest. I really think that it's way overdue to see Harpy support, and they've been doing a lot of nostalgic stuff recently, but I could also see them waiting and making a Harpy set with the way that they're handling DM now. I think that'd be really neat if they did that. But I don't know. I would love to see Harpy support. I'll be honest. Because I think Harpies are severely under-supported, and they just keep hitting the deck. Like, 2 of their best cards are hit on the list, where they have Feather Duster at 1, and they just completely lost Harpy's Featherstorm. Can we get a Gandora reprint, please? I would love Gandora Giga Ray. I found my new favorite win con of all time. Blue Eyes Toon Dragon plus Toon Rollback. Attack twice, win. This is why I stopped playing this. I'm taking this out. I don't like it. I don't like it. So, Dad, you want to know that reading is optional? I managed to bluff my way with a win with a non-tribute summon Clear Knight against Shadalls. Beautiful. I think I ashed this. just to force them to discard another. I don't want to duel against Archmage. I don't like dueling it, but they don't have their, like, they don't have the spell card yet. Or not the spell card, the other card yet. The Pendulum. Yes, I bet it is. What's up, Jake Snake? It has been a minute since I've seen you in the chat. That's nice to see you. Guys, if we can hit 50 likes, I will open up 100 packs of the Legacy packs, okay? Not individually. We need 4 likes. I just want to be able to fully utilize Gandora X, Giga Ray, and OG Gandora in their own deck without having to rely on other Yugi Slop archetypes. I agree. I'd like to see that. I am taking out Fright for cards. This is not working. I tested it, but it just isn't working. Because, like, I wish that this was like an Imperm. Like an Imperm, a Mirror Sword Knight, and anything else. Maybe a Veiler. Although I might bump it to... I might leave it at 44, drop that, and put in like 6 hand traps. Or like 4 or 5 hand traps in here. And then put back in my 3rd Mirror Sword Knight. I just don't like playing 2 Mirror Sword Knight. I just really don't like it. I feel like you need 3. Thoughts on GMX, Dad? I think it's neat, but it just... The problem is with GMX is that dinos themselves are so... Because of the Dino Smasher structure deck, giving us Soul Eating Oviraptor, Ultimate Conductor Tyranno, and all of that, it just kind of made every other deck Ultimate Conductor Tyranno Turbo. And you need Soul Eating Oviraptor and the Baby Ceratosaurus and stuff. So, to me, I wish they would have made it a little bit more independent from that, where you didn't have to play it, but it makes sense why you play it. But I like it. I like it. I just feel like it's too tied in. This hand sucks. This hand super sucks. Like, it just feels very reliant on... it feels very reliant on being able to play, what's it called? I'm just gonna end my turn. I'm gonna let him swing in. I don't even care. Just go. I feel like it's just very reliant on playing Soul Eating Oviraptor and stuff like that. Yeah, I know, like, this hand is ass. Like, this is ass. Just go. Just hit me. I don't even care. Just do it. I just did this so it wouldn't activate the chain or something. And you wouldn't even have to, like, play around a set card. Just do it. I don't even care. Guys, one person like the stream and we will open 100 packs of the Legacy cards. One like. Right now. Let's go. While I fix this deck. 2 likes. 2 likes now. I am taking this out. That would be funny. One other hand trap. Is Magnemite in their event? Magnemite is in the event. Could play Magnemite. Other than Nibiru, play Magnemite and Druid's Worm. Because I do seem to be running into a lot of light and dark archetypes. Yeah, I'm thinking I might do that. I might not worry about the Jerusalem because like I want to play these, but I just don't think that they're so prevalent. I'm gonna play one Nibiru because I can always use it as a fusion material if we're going for like Guardian Chimera or something. Cross Sheep also is probably needed, and I just wasn't playing it. I have never made Anaconda in this event. Could also play Perilias. Perilia would be funny. We got Drolls though. That's the only thing. I need like a 1-of hand trap. Like we'll just play a Ghost Bell. A singular Ghost Bell. Or I can just put in the... Let me drop this. I'll put in the second track. Like I was playing before. I really liked that. Okay guys, we need 1 like. I just spent the past 4 hours editing a video. I remembered why I stopped doing that. LOL. Yeah. Would you say Cross Sheep is mandatory with the new Winged Dragon for Rossport? I would say it's very needed. It does help. The Obelisk support could be called the Tormented. The Cyber supports could be called Sky Servant. That'd be pretty cool. That could be very cool. If Earthbound wasn't already taken, they could take Earthbound for Obelisk, because technically Obelisk is based on the god Set, I believe, which is an Earth deity in Egyptian mythology. Guys, can we get 1 like? Literally 1, and I will open up 100 packs. 1 like. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for the 1 like, guys. Okay, now, let's open up 100 of these packs and just see what happens. I feel like Cypher and Lord Omega is getting banned in Master Duel in the future. I think it should have been banned a long time ago. Okay, let's see if we get, like, a holo or something. Like a royal. Okay, we're going to skip this, and we're going to go straight into it. Individually. No, I'm not doing individually. Yugioh Friendship. Master Key Beetle is kind of cool. Chthonian Emperor's neat. Prohibition's cool, I guess. Gonna be honest. I've done it before. That was awful. That was awful. I'm gonna go in here really quickly and dismantle all extras. I should probably do that. Dismantle all extras. You guys are crazy. I know. It's always awful. I wish they would make it not terrible. Like, put a couple of, like, interesting staples in there to make it worthwhile to pop them. Like, that's all I'm looking for. I'm not looking for, like, give me Ash and Fluoros and stuff. I'm just, like, give me, like, something decent. Like, something... Did I leave Polly in here? I don't know if I left Polly in here or not. I don't think I did, but we'll see. Did I leave Polly in here? No, thank God. We're just gonna do the Fiendsmith stuff first. Me too. I don't understand why we can't dismantle that stuff. My 2 cents about Mitsu and Mitsurugi and Sky Striker. I hate both archetypes. Gonna be honest. I have a Dust of Gold in there because you can search it off of Gazelle. You can search Sinister Necrom off Gazelle, fusion summon using Sinister Necrom and Gazelle, and then you banish the Sinister Necrom to the graveyard, and you get to bring out a Dust of Gold, and then you go Fiendsmith combo. That's why. My friend will call you base for disliking Mitsurugi and Sky Striker. No, it's not because of you. I've never liked Mitsurugi. I don't like it because they have a branded fusion ritual spell. They are splashed into literally everything as I play here. Fiendsmith sitting here. I don't like the fact that they just take over every other deck that they play. Fiendsmith only makes like one card. Okay, like when you play it. Like it makes like one of two options. And it just makes some decks better. Mitsurugi just takes over a deck and just basically just completely overshadows everything else that the deck is trying to do. I don't like Murakumo because Murakumo is a Regeki and a negate. That's not cool. I don't like, and I just don't like it. It doesn't feel like a ritual deck like it should be. And there's too many ways to search with the card. Like, and I don't like the fact that there's so many different ways to be able to search with Mitsurugi. Like, there's just too, and I'm sick of it. I'm sick of seeing it. I'm going to be honest. That's why I don't like it. And so I honestly would love to see them put prayers to 1 so I didn't have to see it anymore. Now Sky Striker, the reason I don't like it is because it's very annoying to play against, and they won't do what I've said they needed to do with the deck for years and ban Hornet Drones. The deck became splashable and yummy because of Hornet Drones, and it made yummy really good. I think you've played Mitsurugi against me like 4 or 5 times. I'll be honest. It hasn't been that much. But I just do not like... I just don't like Mitsu. I don't like Mitsu and I don't like Sky Striker. Sky Striker, I don't like because they have linkage and it helps them OTK. They have Kangari. I've been seeing the deck for like 10 plus years be meta and not be meta and then be meta again, and then they hit it and then they unrestrict it and then they're like, oh, surprise, it's still good. What happened? Why is it still good? Because you can't power creep a Rhoda and a draw 1. A plus, like, it's literally gives you a +1 every single time. It's like Upstart Goblin has never been power crept. So, like, what are you expecting? What do you mean? So, I don't like them. I just don't like Mitsu, and I don't like Sky Striker individually. And when you put them together, they're just extra annoying. Now, I love Branded. I do love Branded. But I don't like this new Synchro route that they've gone with it. I don't like that. I wish that they would go back to the fusion route like it was. Because it feels really weird to have this, like, random, oh, now we Synchro kind of aspect of the deck. Well, see, bears are funny. The bears are funny, but the Misu is not. Misu is just, like, annoying to me. I just don't like Mitsurugi. It is unbearable. It is 100% unbearable. Haha. Played against the deck combined yesterday, and it's still able to kick the deck's ass despite losing the die roll. I mean, you can. It depends on the deck that you're playing. I just personally do not like playing against it. It just feels like the try-hard deck to me. Like, if you play Sky Striker, you either are one of two... You fall into one of two categories, in my opinion. You either have been playing the deck since release, and you absolutely love it, and then I don't fault you for it. Or you picked it up because of, basically, because of Ray. Or you play it because of meta. Like, it's one of the 3 reasons. And I just don't... I don't like the deck. Pass. Well, that too, maybe. I mean, I get what you're doing with them. It makes sense because you're tributing the Ursa Arctic, or you're tributing them with the Ursa Arctics so you can get searches. Like, I get that. But, like, I just don't like it. Play Lair. Play Lair with it. It's funnier. Oh, shit. Here we go. Yeah, but Dipper go burr. It does. They're going to get one draw from me. I forgot to set the imperm. Grapha is a fantastic monster, in my opinion, though. Honestly, though, real talk. Since you did bring up Grapha Slade, first off, thank you for the super. But I will say that Grapha is actually really interesting to me because you can combine it with the new Sacred Beast stuff, which I think is really neat. Oh no, we're not letting that go through. Hell no. Hell no, I'm not letting Brand of Fusion go through. I don't care if he gets it back. I think Clown Clan's gonna be really good, or Clown Clan. Is it Clown Clan or is it Clown Crew? Clown Crew is going to be really good overall in the moving forward, especially when they get the Guilford monster, which is kind of weird. Guilford and Relinquished, actually, funny enough, the new versions of those go in the deck, which is hilarious. But I think that they're really strong. Now, I do think, and thank you, Bellman, for the super. I really appreciate you both. I think that Graph is really neat because you can mix it with Sacred Beast. Like, you can mix Dark Worlds with Sacred Beast, which is kind of wild to me. Mimi, is this you? Mimi, is this you? I'm dueling against someone named Mimi. I'm literally dueling against someone that's named Mimi. Is this you, Mimi? Is this you? This is not you. There's no way this is you. Yeah, but Dark World's best pure. See, I think it is. I think it is too. But I think that it's an interesting concept to think that you, technically speaking, could mix it with, because of their Spirit Gates card now, or the Spirit card. That's basically a graceful charity. I think that's a really interesting concept. You open your first Legendary Archive decks and pull a Starlight Rare Black Sheep and Secret Rare Monkey Board and Speedroid Clearwing Rider. See, I pulled Masquerade as a Starlight Rare. I pulled Masquerade, I think. Yeah, it's an all gas deck. It's literally all gas all the time. I want to know how Slade's been playing tunes. Like, have you been playing tunes, just tunes, or have you been mixing tunes with stuff, or how have you been playing them? Because a lot of people are theorizing that tunes are going to ruin Yu-Gi-Oh for a little bit. And I'm going to be honest, I think that they're going to last a format. I think they're, at the rate that they are at, I think they are going to last all of one format. I do not think they're going to last long. Does this target? No. But I'm going to go ahead and do this. And make Magnum. Because I can't do anything else with this. Oh, this is going to be a sucky field because of that. Yeah, I think that that's what's going to end up happening. I think they're going to actually end up banning Mind Scan very rapidly. Well, we got a Nibiru. Hey, that works. We drew our one of. Shit, why not? Pass. Go for it, dog. I got like what? A pop, a negate, and then a Nibiru. What's up, Shade? Quick question about the budget option Uline Arc Feed deck you made. Is it pretty good deck? It is fairly, in my opinion, decent. I'm going to be totally honest. I think I just recorded... Oh, shit. This is Odeon mixed with Tierlament. I hate this already. Okay. So, I mixed Odeon... Or not Odeon. I mixed... I just recorded today a full-fledged Lunalight build. I would wait on that build to come out before you build it. Now, if you've... It is a fairly decent deck. I will be honest. It is a fairly decent deck to be able to play. Straight out of the box. But I feel like it's a little bit better if you combine it with a couple other cards. I was talking about Mind Scan with someone, and they said it was cute, but they can't see FB banished cards and plan on running Xenovator. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest. They're gonna hate it. They're gonna hate it. They don't even know, but they're gonna hate it. They don't even know. It's gonna be literally one of the worst things ever. Okay, let's try this shit again. I'm trying to bait them. See, I kind of want to send this so I can pop or send the Odeon to the graveyard. And then just make cross sheep. Hold up. No, we're making cross sheep here. Metaphys is different, though. Metaphys is not like that, in my opinion. I'm gonna ditch this and summon this guy right here. This is a really weird board, by the way. Can you really dodge Super Poly? I haven't played it enough. Look, homie, I can dodge Super Polymerization. Not saying Mind Scan isn't great, but it's not the deck needs it to function. No, it doesn't need it to function. That's why I want them to ban it. See, the problem is I can only make... like, Lacrima. And that's not really helping, because that's going to get rid of this. So I kind of have to run with this field. It's not ideal, but it's what I have to work with right now. And since this is negated, if you hit them hard enough, they can't swing back. I know, that's what I'm hoping for. See, I just don't like the idea of being able to reveal your opponent's entire hand and then be able to constantly be able to see it. I really feel like they need to ban Mind Scan, like, ASAP. It's gonna have to get banned. That kind of knowledge is just not cool. That's a nice Anubis you got there. It's not going to help. No, this is Chimera. Oh no, put my card back. Then ban the Eye of Truth. Damn, I'm out here making straw man arguments. No! What are you talking about? No, just ban the searchable Mind Scan. Like, it's not... It doesn't hurt Toons. I feel like all they need to do to Toons to put them mildly in check is they need to ban Mind Scan. And then after they ban Mind Scan, all they have to do is, like, limit Toon Table of Contents. Because they already have multiple other searches to be able to handle the game. So that's literally it. That's all they have to do, and the deck would be totally fine. It's totally fair at that point. Mind Scan at 3 for years is probably what Konami will do. God, I hope not, because that would suck. That would suck really bad. Mind Scan should have required a maintenance cost. Heck, it costs Pegasus an eye. Okay, but what if we just waited for a format or two just to make up for the past 25 years? No, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with Mind Scan running around at least for one format. Like, one format. You get one format with it, and that's it. After that, nah, it's out of here. I'm using this to out the snake. Because then this doesn't do much. I don't care if he does that. So you're saying we should take the eye? No! 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 I was saying that it can't stick around for very long, so we can let it hang out for a little format, for like a format, and then we need to hit it. Holy shit. Well, I wasn't expecting Judgment, but okay. Funny enough, I don't think they can get through Nightmare Apprentice. I don't think they can get through Nightmare Apprentice. Yeah, no. Two turtle shit. Oh my god. What? Everybody gets one or something? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm cool with half your deck being banished face down. That's fine. I'm literally just trying to get monsters out on the field right now. What could I even made with that? I could have made like this. That would have been like it. I couldn't have even made Guardian Chimera. I should have held that. Hear me out. Rise Heart to 3 in Master Duel and the TCG. Well, in the TCG. I'm cool with that. Okay, here's an interesting. What if every other turn it's on the field? But no. How about no? That is actually a phenomenal top deck. Okay, this is going to be whack, what I'm about to do. And I don't think they have anything to stop me from doing this. Okay, we are making Desiree right now. We're putting back you and one of you and probably Magnum. Probably Magnum. Now the curiosity question is do I use Chimera Fusion now? Or do I make Agnum Day? No, I make Agnum Day. They lose. They lose with Agnum Day. Because they got 3650 left. No, don't bring back Appaloosa. What are you talking about? Appaloosa can stay right where it is. And so can Maxi. Super Heavy Samurai Scarecrow could actually come back, and so could Borreload Savage. I'm going to be honest. They wouldn't be a problem. I don't think they would be a problem. With Appaloosa ban and Baron ban, I just don't think that they would be a problem. Sorry, Mimi. Got him. Savage was banned because of, oh shit, what are they called? Snake Eyes. They banned Savage, Baron, and Linkuriboh all at the same time because of that deck. Refusing to ban Appo and hit any deck that hit it instead is insanity. I know. It is. I thought I was done. I thought that was it. I thought that was it. I genuinely thought that was it. Oh my god, this is going to be some weird deck too, isn't it? Because you're a Sky Striker and Malice player. Bring back VFD. No! Don't bring back VFD. If they maxi me, could they just surrender? That would be glorious. Just in case they board wipe me. Snake Eyes at full power except Appo and Master Duel, and no one plays it. I know. No, it's not. It's not at full power. They don't have Oak. Snake Eye Oak is banned. The deck does not play without Oak. I would like to see Electromite unbanned. I don't think they're going to do it this time. I might be surprised, but I don't understand why they don't. Literally, they have it in every single format besides the TCG. And it doesn't change that much. Like, it helps, but it doesn't, like, change that much. And honestly, I think that they should ban a symbol, not a symbol Nightingale, but the Fusion Lyrilusk card. Because if they ban that, then they could bring back, what's it called? Heavy Storm should be unbanned. Heavy Storm should be at 1 in every format. Are you shitting me? Oak is unbanned. Did they really unban Oak? Why is nobody playing Snake Eyes? That deck is stupid good. Is nobody playing it because they're bored of it or something? Is it at 1? We're checking this after this duel, because I don't think all that's happening. We're gonna lock in for Fiendsmith next turn. No, we're not. We're gonna send this. And then we're gonna set 2 and pass. Ash is at 1. Oak is unlimited. I didn't know they actually unhit Oak. I thought Oak was still banned. I could have swore Oak was still banned. Oh, they're playing Witchcrafters. That's cute. No, don't put Snake Eyes Ash back at 3 so you can FTK with Volcanic. No, sir. My buddy Josh, who plays Heroes, decided to cut Ferris Increase and just play Vion these days. I did too. I did too, actually. It's not needed anymore because it cuts down 2 bricks out of the deck. And you're playing, you have to kind of choose your variety of brick because, funny enough, I play, Magical Ejector, which gives you 2 more bricks. I really wish that they would just ban Ash, like Snake Eye Ash. Are you talking about Snake Eye Ash? I'm amazed that nobody's playing that deck because of that. That is incredible. Yeah, Snake Eye Ash could stay banned. No, Snake Eye Ash can be a 1. OSS needs to be banned. Yeah, Aqua Dolphin is much less of a brick than Increases, and you only have to play 1. Here's a statement that most combo Yu-Gi-Oh players would probably hate, but I wouldn't mind seeing Mystic... no. No. Absolutely the hell not. Is that like Secret Village you just said? What the hell did you just said? Meltdown. Okay. They're trying to play Invoked Witchcrafter. I'm going to win this. I'm winning this. 100% winning this. They're probably DCing right now. This is going to be... I think this is going to be the one that I actually get the 200 gems on. This is like... that's the only thing I was worried about, was trying to get to the 200 gems. Oh, they're still playing. Okay. That's surprising. Have an errata for Mystic Mind to be the controller of Mystic Mind loses the match during the end phase of the turn if it's on the field. No. If the player who activated Mystic Mind loses this duel, they also lose the match. Or, how about if Mystic Mind leaves the field, the player who activated it loses the duel? That'd be fine. Fiendsmith alone. Fiendsmith should be played in the Fusion Cup bad event. Yeah, Fiendsmith shouldn't be playable in this event. I'm going to be honest with you. Snake Eyes aren't even doing much since they lost most of their powerful generics. Yeah, that's the thing. Is them not having Baron... Well, they do in here. They have Baron and Savage here. And they don't... But they don't have Apo. That's the only card that they don't have. Is it Apo? When they set that, I'm going to have to activate this because that's the negate for the first spell. Just turn Mystic Mind into Seal of Orichalcos. If you lose the duel, you lose your soul. I mean, the seal be sealing. I'm getting a draw too real quick. Hold up. Okay, so regardless if this is the Magician's right hand or the Magician's left hand or whatever the hell it is. No, I just think we should unban last turn and put it to 1. It was hilarious in Genesis. Card made me giggle in Genesis. Holy shit, Maxi. They're baiting me. They still have Magician's right hand and a random in their hands. They get to add a Magician card to their hand. I'm just going to throw Maxi and just be like, you can stop, and I'm going to win. Like, any which way that you play, I'm winning this duel. Whatever if they've already summoned, and they got left and right hands. They're stopping a spell and a trap. I don't care. And then they pass, and that's it. They've lost. You have lost, sir! Because it's funny as hell. I don't think they have anything sneaky. I think they've lost. Yeah, they've given up. Okay. And GG. Alright. Well, we are done with the fusion event for now, I think. Collect all. Alright, let's see. I can do this later, I guess. Because I have not played ranked in a minute. The only thing I was going to do is, like, level up all the way through silver. Because I like staying in this area for the gems and stuff. I don't really care about going to master. Okay, we will go in here. I'll play some Gate Guardian to begin with. What am I missing, though? What am I missing for Pumpkin? Hold on a sec. Look at Snake Eyes, though. Okay. What was I going to do? No, not Dark Lords. I know I'm missing stuff in Dark Lords. It was Pumpkin I wanted to check. Wasn't it just Doom Salem? It was the third of this, Doom King, and these two. That was it. Okay. So we will look at Snake Eyes. Okay. Snake Eye Ash is at 1, which doesn't mean anything. This is at 3. Oak is unbanned. That's kind of whack. I'm going to be honest, that you don't see this more often. That's kind of wild. Gate Guardian. I'll start with Gate Guardian. Because I was in the process of building Dark Lords, and I was in the process of building, the other deck. Damn. I was in the process of building Pumpkin and Dark Lords. But I didn't want to generate the cards because I figured I would get 2 Ultras from the next set, and I would either dust them or make them. Holy crap! I would either dust them or I would turn them into something else like that. This is decent. This is decent. No, they don't have a boss monster. Not really. That kinda sucks. How the hell does this work if I can't add it? What happens? Add the monster with the highest attack to the hand of the player that revealed it. Also destroy the monster with the lower attack. If it's a tie, you shuffle the monsters in the deck. How the hell does this work? If he just drolled me, how is Subspace Battle even able to activate? It just goes to the grave. Okay. Cool. Is he over here playing Snake Eye? Because destruction, because it sends to grave. I know, but that's weird. Each player reveals a monster in their deck that doesn't have question or attack. Add a monster with the highest attack to the hand of the player that revealed it. Also destroy the monster with a lower attack and inflict damage equal. That's wild that it just destroys it. That you can activate this shit under Droll. Holy crap. Also destroy the monster with the lowest attack and inflict 5 points of damage to the monster revealed. If it's it doesn't send it. It just that's it's just like it that's crazy. That's legit crazy. What the hell? Okay. I'll just... Doesn't really matter. I guess I'm making Gate Guardian combined. That is a really whack ruling. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I get it, but that's really dumb and funny. Now this deck is all gas. This is hilarious. That is legit hilarious. That's not fair. That's not fair. We have Gate Guardian combined, triple targeting negation, Fenrir to pop, banish something, and a Dragoon to pop something. What? Under Droll, I did all this. Yeah, all under Droll. No, Droll doesn't need to get banned. It's fine. I'll just play under it. It's fine. Put it back to 3. I can deal. This is a fair game. This is 100% a fair game. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like Yugioh Temple. But I was waiting on him to do it, so if I did get rid of it. A-Trains can still be make a board under Duel 2. Minor take. I think Protect Code Talker should be banned. That or Firewall. I don't like Firewall. I wouldn't mind seeing Firewall get banned, I'm gonna be honest. So he's gonna go get OSS here. Oh, he's getting the Azamina card. So now he has to have something else in his hand. Dad, help. I may have been... Oh, Corn playing Crystons. Don't do it. Hot take, Nibiru. Dude, Nibiru's not even played that much anymore. What do you mean? Okay, so you had to have another monster in your hand. Okay, it was a Lurry. Well, at least we turned that off. We turned the Fiendsmith aspect off. Hey, trains need the help. I need the help. I still see it and it's annoying. It is annoying, but it's a check. We need Nibiru in the format. Guys, there's 40 people in here. Like the stream. Like the stream. What if? What's the what if? I don't want to ban Small World. Hell, flip the table even. I don't want to ban Small World. Can I love the stream? I don't know if you can hype it, but you might be able to hype it. Ban Anaconda and ban Diffusion because of Dragon. No! Small World is gonna get ridiculous with Xenovator. It is. It's Rhoda for Xenovator. Mystic Mine and Kaiser Coliseum to 3. Kaiser Coliseum to 3. Now. God, Kaiser Coliseum was so annoying. Nobody with any... No, I love Small World. I love Small World. Different Dimensional Capsule is going to be lit in Xenovator. Different Dimensional Capsule. Hold on a minute. Is that the one that brings back 3 to your grave? Oh. Banish 1 card from your deck face down. After this card's activation, remains face on the field. Destroy this card during your second standby phase after activation. And if you do, add the banished card to your hand. Ooh, that's like Gold Sark. Oh. Ooh. That's nasty. That's low-key kind of nasty. Because you can banish anything you want face down, but it's only a 1 banish, so I don't know. Maybe play it at 3 in the deck, but the deck's going to have to be a 60-card deck. Oh, dude, Necroface is going to be crazy. That card's going to go crazy. That's going to be a good side deck card against that deck. Holy shit. I didn't think about that. Doesn't it, like, if you normal summon it, it puts, like, everything back? I still can't believe they let that card's artwork go. When this card is normal summon, shuffle all remove from play cards back in the owner's deck. This card gains 100 attack for each of those cards. And when this card is removed from play, both players remove from play the top 5 cards of their deck. Oh. That is going to be a really good side deck card against it. If this card is normal summon, yes, return all banished cards. Don't like Anaconda. Don't like... I love Brand Infusion. I don't like Anaconda. I don't like this. I don't think he's outing this board, though. I just don't. He might. He might surprise me. But I don't think he's gonna. Alright, guys. I think right here is where we're actually going to go ahead and put the goal in place. We're going to do 30 minutes on that goal. And I'm going to stream for an extra hour and watch replays. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and start the goal now. Dad, there's a ledger as well since it's capsuled but does 3 instead. Isn't it? I know what you're talking about. But we're gonna go ahead and start that goal. It's not Imperial Ledger. Banish 3 cards from the top of your deck face down. During the 3rd standby phase after this card's activation, add all 3 of those cards from Cybernetic Horizon. There's a Seeker from Cybernetic Horizon, but it's also been printed as a Speed Duel card. Just saying. But that's the card you're talking about, but it's a top 3 at random. But we're going to go ahead and put that in place. So if you guys want to, you can help out with that super goal. And if you do, I'll stream for an extra hour. Otherwise, at the end of the goal, the stream ends. A friend of mine at local shared a mini Small World bridge in Black Rings. Reveal Flora or Perilia, reveal Destiny Hero Dreamer and any Blackwing. Yeah, it works like that. You can do that. But see, I like my little weird Small World bridge that you reveal any Blackwing in your hand that's not a level 2, and then Assault Synchron, and then you get to add like Simoon to hand. I like that one too. But honestly, I wish that they would get to the point that it wasn't so... Hey, GMX replay time. There is Bellman helping out with the supers. Appreciate that, Bellman. We got Moon. Now we're going to do Fiendsmith stuff. We got 2 negates on the field. Question for a Speedroad Tech card. Shouldn't Twin Tempest of Thunder? You could, but I don't think it's necessarily needed because the deck already is making so many monster negates. But you could. You could side it. It wouldn't be terrible siding it. But I could see you maining it. But it doesn't help you Synchro summon that much. But it is a win card, so it might not be bad. Hey, I only have one public replay. I can't remember if it was shown on your last stream. We can watch it again. So there's 2 of them. We got to do 3 more, guys. 3 more. And we get to stream for an extra hour. We're only like 2 minutes into the goal and we've already hit 2 of them. Awesome. I bought 3 and I was hoping to play around with it before I potentially sell them. Dad, what do you think is a better tech choice against Mindscan? Trap Eater or Magical Hound? Probably Trap Eater. Trap Eater's a little bit more accessible. Incoming Normal Storm set must be special summon by sending a face-up trap card your opponent controls to the graveyard and cannot be special by other ways. Yeah, Trap Eater. Trap Eater is going to be legendary against this because you can just basically eat the one card off the field. I think Trap Eater is going to be a lot better in the long term for dealing with Mind Scam, but I'm really, really not looking forward to Mind Scam. I really think they're going to end up having to ban it. Like, there's no question in my mind that they're going to end up having to ban Mind Scam because it's just so stupidly broken. See, this is what I'm talking about, though. About Snake Eyes. Why is nobody playing this? This is like, this is stupid. This is actually stupid for a board. Like the stream, guys. We are 3 away from 60. This is pretty good. We're doing pretty good today. Also, Mimi and Bellman. Shout out to Mimi and Bellman for helping out with those super goals so far. We have already hit 2 of the 5 goals. 3 people could donate $5 a piece, and we would knock that goal out right now, and I would stream for an extra hour and watch replays. And remember, anybody who helps out with the replays, with the goal, gets 3 replays right off the bat. I was looking forward to Mind Scan until I realized it counters the way BES Dillinger Core summons itself, but at least it's not the only way to summon it and have it get countered. Snake Eyes has many fiends within 2026. I know. And he ran out of time. I think I could have broke that, but that was crazy. That was a good duel, though. You got a Chaos. Hold on. Is it really that much? How much is Chaos Angel now? Because it got reprinted. Super Rare is $1. I hate that the common exists. They are. The Starlight Rares are $10 now. Huh. I just want some Secret Rare ones. The full art's like $70. Okay. I'll go ahead and do another one. But do I want to change decks? Hmm. It has been a minute since I played this deck. Let's do some creepy, spooky skeletons. Yeah, Starlight Chaos Angel for Blackwings. I may consider another Starlight Chaos Angel in due time, truth be told. I mean, they're not expensive. I'm probably going to buy like 3 or 4 Secret Rare ones soon, but I'd really like to have 3 or 4 of the Secret Rare ones because I'm so tired of having to run out of them. Like, I just did a Labyrinth Slifer deck as a patron request. By the way, guys, we have an incredible Discord if anybody wants to join. Just saying. Where we talk all the time about Yu-Gi-Oh! But, I'm gonna normal summon this dude. But, I really need to get some Chaos Angel. Wait, there's a Discord? There is a Discord. There is, in fact, a Discord. I don't need to add that one. I'm going to add probably you. Probably you. Because I can't get Moisurite anymore. This Skullstone, King Skullstone in the graveyard. You can send this card to the graveyard. Let's see, that's going to give me the ditch. I'd like to go ahead and have a king in the hand for follow-up. How do we get into the Discord? You join the Patreon! You join the Patreon, like the lowest tier. So we don't get bots and weird stuff in there. Shit. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't care if Joel gets played. But that's how you join. It's incredible. There's a lot of cool people in there, like Izzy and Mimi and Omega, and just some really neat people overall that you can talk to about Yu-Gi-Oh! And interact with them while you also interact with me and get direct contact, so you can actually, like, not have to wait for a live stream to ask me a question. Sweet Jesus, that was a lot of Skull Servants that just went to the grave. I'm telling you, you should. It's a lot of fun. Okay, how big is this already? Just curious. This thing is probably going to be massive. Oh, just casually 7,000 attack points. You know, no biggie. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Too bad I can't keep it on the field. Yet. Yeah, no, I thought it was really odd. Yeah, that is a bad part, isn't it? I will say, if you did decide to join the Patreon Silent Arcana, it is the lowest, like the second to the lowest tier to get into the Discord. And it's like, I think $5 a month. I think it's like $5 to get into the Discord. That's it. And every bit of it goes back into the channel. Like, I use that usually to get, like, cases and stuff like that for the channel, or if I need, like, a camera equipment or something like that. Holy shit. You're playing Gym Night. That's bad. I have, but I'm short a couple of cards. I'm short like 4 cards. And so that's why I was grinding for gems, so that I could get the Neos bundle. But I don't have enough gems to get it. I'm like 1,800 out of all of it. Oh, no! That's not good. Wait, you get Link Rebo. But you have 0. Oh, God, that was terrifying. Dude, dude brought back my king, and I was like... I got another one! Oh my God. Hold on a second. I think we just attack. I'm gonna be honest. We ain't gotta do all that. And it sinks. We got the king to win. That is A-okay, Silent Arcana. Okay, so I will be right back. Keep in mind, guys, we have 16 minutes on that goal. I will be right back. So somebody duel against like Jake or something, or anybody. Anybody duel anybody, and I'm going to watch the replay really quick while you guys duel or watch the duel, and I will be right back. So somebody come duel. Is it crazy to say if you're a hero player and you're not using a hero art poly, I have the right to call you a fake hero? Yeah. Yeah. Somebody come duel Jake, or right here. Here's Sonic versus Byron. Or somebody come duel Jake. Somebody come up here. Master, I'm going to duel you next when I come back. But I will spectate the next active duel. You two duel, right here. Go to table 1. Both of you go to table 1. Okay, whatever. I'm going to watch this one. Alright, guys. As soon as it allows me to spectate, I'm going to go get something to drink. Also, keep in mind, guys, we have 2 of the 5 supers, or in 15 minutes, the live stream ends. Alright, be right back, guys. Okay, we are back. We are back. We are at 58 likes. 57 likes. I come back and we lose a like. What happened? Did I leave again? By the way, guys, remember, we have 10 minutes on that goal. If we don't hit it, the stream ends at 7:30. So, help hit the goal. But also, I stream for an extra hour and I watch replays for an extra hour if you guys help hit that goal. And anybody who helps with the goal automatically... You run one. You run one copy of... no, actually, I think you run 3. Do you? Hold on a minute. Of Smyger. But it depends on the build, actually. What the hell? I look up BS, or I look up Crystron, and all of a sudden the first list I find is BS Crystron for Genesis. What the hell is this? Okay, so in BS Crystron, you run 1. Elf Note Crystron topped in Genesis. They run 3. Crystron Kanon topped a month ago. They're running 1. Dude, it is all over the place. I'm not sure. The goal is to hit 2 more supers of $5, and we will stream for an extra hour and watch replays. That is the goal. Second City Soldier. Yes, it did top. It has apparently been topping quite a lot. Like, apparently, BS Crystron topped, like... That is whack that it topped Genesis. Like, I remember you telling me about that, but that's really cool. Crystron Train was a runner-up at the Belgium National Championship. And they ran 1. Smyger. I have to be very careful how I say that card's name. You know, there is a lot of cards in the game that I have to be very careful how I say when I say the cards because of how quickly I have to talk. I use it at 1 in trains. After 1 week of grinding, I finally got Malfeasance. Oh, you got Malfeasance? Dude, I got Malfeasance. You had to do, like, the invading thing. I actually helped Savannah get Malfeasance for Destiny 2, because I had to do the invading. I'm a really good invader in Destiny. Like, I used to be a really good invader in Gambit, because I would go in there with Thunderlord, and I would just clean house with Thunderlord. What's funny is when they all stand together and you just, like, chain them together and do the chain lightning. I love invading. I'm like, portal's up! Get to work! And I just jump in the portal. I was like, ooh, let me. And I just jump in the portal and go after him. I'll just be like, get out of my way. I've seen a lot of people experimenting with BS lately since it searches anything. Unfortunately, one of those people is MBT. Yeah. It does search a lot of stuff. What is MBT doing with it? I was using symmetry for the grinding process. That alt firing mode really helped me when I needed to get invaded. We're about to witness the deck out. What is the count at now? I have no idea, but he's got Droll, dude. 24 to 29. He did a horrific BES train build. He's also done other videos that just botched how you play them in every single one. I mean, I will say it is a little bit like it does take a lot of like practice to do it, and not a lot of people realize that you can like there's a lot of ways like number 81 can protect whatever you target so you can get that 5 pop, or there's not a lot of people that just realize how to do it. It bothers me when content creators massively misinterpret any archetype because their followers will believe that's how it really is. I know BS isn't good, but I mean generally. No, I agree. Just remember the master duel name for me is 0. I will. Don't worry. I got you. I got you, Dark Dragonborn. We got one more super, guys. Literally, who wants to be the hero of the live stream to get me to stream for 1 extra hour? We have 4 minutes and 20 seconds for that hero to arise and do one super to make it so that I stream for an extra hour and watch replays. And keep in mind, if anybody steps up, they get 3 replays watched to start. Crestron Trains, I think, got top 16 a while back at some event. It was probably... Oh, God, that droplets really crushed him, didn't it? Damn. All he's got to do now is just like... Oh, my God. All he has to do now is put out, like, 2 level 10s, and he's done. Oh, no, he's done. He is cooked. Cooked with a capital K, cooked. Juggernaut Lieb, here it comes. Oh god, he's at 4K. We're about to see Jake's like Snake Eyes get completely demolished at 4K. In 4K. Hmm. 3 minutes left on that goal, guys. 3 minutes. Did he just link summon that Juggernaut Levy away? No, he was goose off. What are you doing? Are you just not even... You're just going to get him with burn damage? Oh, the disrespect with the trains. Oh, this is disrespectful. Oh, shit. Hey, Darth Dragonborn did it. And Bellman did it. Whoa. You should watch my duel against Bellman. Time to finish it off. That's okay. I'll count you both because Bellman has been very, very good during the stream helping out with goals and stuff. So I'll count both. I'll say that you both. Well, Bellman already did. Bellman already helped with it, so. Hey. Okay, so. We are going to start 0 replays, I guess. Here's a 7th one. BS stands for Bacterian Empire Slop. Thank you, Mimi. I appreciate that. I appreciate the supers, guys. You don't even know. I'm serious. I'm going to tell you guys again. Without the supers, the channel memberships, and the Patreon, the channel would not be able to function the way it is today. And I genuinely appreciate it. Because we're doing, like, normally 7 days a week videos. This week, we did a stream instead. But we did we are going to be doing content every single day. So I really appreciate all of you, and thank you so much for the supers. Each and every person that helped. Mimi, Bellman, Drew, everybody. Darth Dragonborn, everybody. I really, really appreciate all of you. Bellman, like everybody, seriously. So let's go ahead and start watching the replays. We'll start with Mimi because Mimi only had like 2. We'll start there. So let's go to replays. Hold on 1 second, guys. Okay, I am back. So, we are going to start now. So we're just going to watch both of these. By the way, we hit 60 likes on the stream. That's incredible. Oh, hey! So we're starting with Shining Sarcophagus. So, by the way, Mimi, I did record the Labyrinth Slifer deck, and I did use the Northern Crossfire. You do have to be careful because Welcome Labyrinth does Fiend Lock you, though. But it's just from the deck and the extra deck, I believe. Okay, so we get the Dark Magician of Destruction on the field. Gaze. This is a really fun opponent for this. Oh. Here it comes. Hey, we got the Slifer. He's only 1,000 attack, but we got the Slifer. Slifer and Dark Paladin on the field. I don't think I've seen very many people summon Slifer in defense. A branded player. Oh, are you gonna get the... Oh, you're gonna get the Revived Sky God, aren't you? But hold on. You don't have another Slifer in the grave. He still gets the search. And guys, the duel room remains active for anybody who wants to go and duel in the duel room. And keep in mind, here is your duel room ID if you'd like to use that. Oof. He just keeps summoning an attack position. Could you imagine Slifer during Duelist Kingdom? That would have been insane. Like God cards in Duelist Kingdom would have been nuts. Oh God, there went your back row. Yeah, he's done with that. He was so done with that Slifer. Yes, anyone can duel anyone in the duel room. Anyone is welcome to duel. Ooh, that's rough. Timaeus Fusion. He has no negates. Oh, that was a stupid top deck. I would have just super polyed it. I'm not even gonna lie. I would have just super polyed that. What are you doing? I would have just cracked. What was that top deck? Dude, you could have just cracked him with the super poly. What are you doing? And this is fusion event. No target. Oh. Gandora G. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Put Gaze back on top. Draw it. Yeah, that's game. That's game. That was a good game, though. That was a very entertaining game. I love the Yugi, weird Yugi Shining Sarcophagus deck that summons Slifer. That is so cool of a concept to be able to do that. That is such a cool concept. Okay, here's an older one. Oh, this is older. This is 2022. What the hell? This is older. What is this? Oh, it's Doll Monster. Okay. Oh, you got a good hand, too, for it. Yep, Princess Clone. Yep, there you go. Normal summon, banish, get your 2 monsters on your side of the field, your 2 dolls. Use both of them, going for your next XZ. Yep. Pass. This is kind of cool, though. Surprised I didn't use that to take. I know, the Shade Brigading does give me kind of nostalgia. Hey, why can't I attack? Why didn't I just read the cards? I know. Brother. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, that's going to be big. Oh, that's big, big. Yeah, it's Cologne. Yeah. The Marauding Captain effect with Cologne, yeah. That's so stupid. My God, that was a big field. Okay. So next we'll go over to 0. That was disgusting and hilarious all at once. Alright, so 0, which one? Please tell me it's not the 33 turn one. Oh my God, please tell me it's not the 33 turn one. I'll do it, but we'll speed it up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my God. Second one from the top, because the top one is Clear World versus Shadal. You can, but we've got to get through everybody who helped with the supers first. Second one from the top, because the top one is Clear World. I might click on that one. Okay, hold on a second. We will do yours next, Bellman, I promise. Yours will be next. Okay, hold on a second. What is with everybody playing this? What is with everybody playing this? We're just going to speed it up, okay? Okay, it's Time Lords, actually. They don't read. Someone has very good taste. Oh, there's a runic card. Oh, we're using runic to be able to do this. Okay. But if they don't have a monster, I take it back. You're like, never mind. This is 33 turns, by the way. I mean, if you don't have a monster, they can't really... I know. And they just keep final flaming you. Like, that's like... Just play Ukazi, dude. Don't worry, we're already on turn 8. I just got to see what this is. The 33 turns that you felt compelled to save a 33-turn replay. Are you just, like, waiting them out until they don't have any more Time Lords? Is that what's happening here? Because I think that's what's happening here. Because that is, in fact, a legit strategy how to beat Time Lords. Because they just keep summoning something. Summoning over and over and over again. I saw one runic card, okay? It's not that big a deal. But we do have a Slifer and everything. Yeah, they just keep summoning. Is this how this is going to go? They're just going to keep shuffling back until they don't have anything. We're waiting for Shining Sarcophagus. Shining Sarcophagus would make a difference. Because that Gandor G. More marshmallows. More. More. Like Aaron from the Game Grumps. More. More. With the jelly bean thing. Oh, there's a slumber. Set a magic cylinder. Like you're gonna... Well, now you can't even attack him. Because he's got magic cylinder and magic... I know. Jesus Christ, Aaron, fine. Oh my god. The amount of 1 hour, or power hour, whatever the hell it's called, Game Grumps power hour I watch with Savannah is ridiculous. I know. We're at turn 21, by the way. Where is the Shining Sarcophagus? Holy shit. Dude is gonna final countdown you before you hit it. And you can't even attack him now because there's the threat of, oh, I got this set. Dude, I would have... You can't. Because you have 2,800 left. It's apparently in another deck. Funny enough, you could actually summon Slifer now. There it goes. There it goes. Why? No. Holy shit, that thing's at 45. Sir, why are we waiting? That could be a 7,000 attack point Silent Swordsman. We about to have more Marshmallow and Beatdown. Go get him 1,300! 1,300 life points! Oh my god, I can't believe this dude's made it to turn 8 with this shit. He actually top decked something. And you only win because you negated the attack. I thought this... Oh, it's 33 turns, isn't it? He didn't draw anything, and you're going to win with this. Oh, well, guess what? That doesn't... Oh, my God. Literally any normal summon. Literally any normal summon wins this game. Oh, Dark Magician Girl does win this game. Dark Magician Girl does, in fact, win this game. Why is she at 41? Holy shit. Gain spirit type for each monster mentioned. Oh, whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 of them in the graveyard. What was that? Okay. You said second from the top, right? Second one from the top, yes. Okay. And we are doing this until 8:30, by the way, guys. Ooh, clear. Damn. So you're not summoning this because it's an OTK piece. The cube is pretty good, though. Oh, you're playing against a burn deck. Oh, man. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have a lot going on this week. I'm not sure if I'm going to be on Power World this week. By the way, guys, at some point, should I do a Power World stream? Would anybody be interested in me doing a Power World stream? Mixed with this, yes. Like, do this first and then do that later. Let's do a poll. Dude, he's got the dragon, too. That's cool. This is a weird field, dude. Whew. One of these days, these attacks are going to sink. The game. It would be the game, like the PC game. My problem is I would never stop streaming. See, I would want to do it. That was cool that you actually got Clear Vice Dragon on the field. I love Clear Vice Dragon. I'm so glad that they finally actually have a card for it. Is there any other replay that you want me to watch? Or is that the only one that you wanted? See, I would do it. I would go establish, like, a world. Dealer's choice. Let's watch one more. That's Dragon Maid. Let's do red. Let's do that one. And that'll be 3, technically. Technically. Ooh, you already got the ultimate fusion and the fusion armament. You're 3 pieces in. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I've thought about doing it. Just have a change of pace so it's not masterful every time. I've also thought about doing the early days collection, because I do have the early days collection. But see, I also was considering doing a series. This dude's about to punch with Trinity. Is this the one that he didn't read, Trinity? Might be. Anyways, it was fun for anybody who hasn't seen this one. For real though, I would love to do a series on the channel of Capsule Monsters or Duelists of the Roses, like an actual episode series of playing Duelists of the Roses and Capsule Monsters. But I've got to get recorded out enough that I can get it set up, because I have to set it up to do it. I've also thought about doing Redox 2 for Duelists of the Roses, because Redox 2 is a really interesting mod for Duelists of the Roses, where you can actually get like updated versions of the duelists, and it's really neat. Because it's one of my favorite games of all time. But I wanted to do an actual, like, I wanted to do a series of Duels of the Roses and then see how that went. But it would have to get the viewership in order for me to continue and do another one with, like, the Redox mod. But I thought that would be cool to have that alongside the deck profiles and stuff. If it wasn't only on Switch, I'd say try the Rush Duel games, so maybe Konami will bring them here. Yeah. I have no idea why this dude summoned Plasma. If he knew, like, he just gave up Destiny here, Destroyer, Phoenix, Enforcer. No, he gave up Trinity and stuff like that. I still don't understand why he did this. But that was a dumb shiny button moment. That right there was a dumb shiny button moment where he just gets rid of the Destroyer, Phoenix, Enforcer to summon out Dark Law. Oh my god. Why even bother? Well, I lost my system. What system? Alright, we are moving over to Bellman's now. If Duelist Rose is a PS1 game, I wonder if you get it to run on it. It's a PS2 game. Okay, so Bellman, you are next. Let's go ahead and find you. Not that account. Also, I need to pin Zero, because Zero has been in a lot of streams recently. I did already. Are you online? No. Beer, Big CDO is online. True King is online. Priest. Let's see. Trying to find Bellman's account. It is somewhere. Oh, where the hell is your account? Are you online? Am I just skipping right over him? I hate the fact that it's not... I hate the fact that it's not in alphabetical order. I have no idea what logical sense that they had when they were like, let's just put them in random. There you are. Why the hell is it not alphabetical? Okay, which one would you like me to watch? Which three would you like me to watch? Okay, so we wouldn't be opposed to a Power World stream. Was what I've heard. Pick train or GMX? GMX. GMX. What GMX? Pick 2 random trains and the GMX. Which one's the GMX? They're all trains. Is this a GMX one? Is this a GMX one? Is this GMX? I would assume this is GMX. The event. I'm going to find out. We're going to find out if this is GMX. I think this is the GMX one because I want to see a GMX one. GMX saw keep pulling from packs. See, I don't know how I feel about the deck. Like, it's really interesting, but I really feel like it feels much more like Dino Slop. But that didn't quite feel like... Holy shit. That was a lot of life points that you just took. That was a lot of life points. That was like, what, 4K? Yeah, that was like 4,000 life points you just lost for that. Holy Christ. That was a lot of life points. I described GMX as the most interesting deck that I never want to play. I just want them to have a better boss. Like, I just don't feel like they have a really good boss. I think that's my problem with them, is I don't understand what the final goal is. Like, I get it. Like, you're supposed to make the big, like, oh, that was cool. The big stinky dinosaur, like the big one. Like the 3,800 attack point big dinosaurs, like their OTK piece. But, like, I want more. Like, I want, like, a good boss. I know that sounds really weird, but, like, I just feel like they didn't push it the extra mile to give him a good fusion monster outside of that. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm not looking at the deck hard enough. Like, it fuses really well, and it plays really well. She's cool. I still think it's hilarious that the card that the deck debuted with, Alos, is not got the animation, but the Dino Baddie does. Whatever. Velox is actually really, like, also the video I mentioned earlier that I posted on the server and tagged you in is a video going over all the major mods over at Ferocious. Hey! See, that's what I would like to do. I would like to do that. I've thought about doing that. Comprex. That's what it is. That's the big boss. I just want them to have, like, a walking negate. That's what I want. I want dinos to have a walking negate, finally. Outside of, like, Dolka and Lagia. That was cool. I enjoyed that. Okay, so you said pick any other two. Any other two train ones. That's Elfino. That's EU Sky Striker. That's Heroes. Synchron. 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 Some older Yu-Gi-Oh games are modded to hell, and that blows my mind. I know. Dude, I've seen Forbidden Memories get modded where they did like Forbidden Memories 2 and put newer cards in it, and it's whack. It is whack. Don't blink, you'll miss it. I didn't blink. You did get an insane board with that, by the way. See, it seems to me that you really like these decks that make these big boards, or they just make this big OTK, and I respect that, because so do I. Don't draw them. Don't draw. Don't draw. Let them cook for a minute. Although I love the fact that you're going to contribute to the 22.1% of this person losing with this one card. Because when they summon out that card, they summon out Junk Speeder, it has a 77.9 win rate. And probably 70% of that win rate is coming from Sonic. Just saying. Oh, God. Oh, I know what's going to get him. That droplet's going to cook him. That droplet's going to be what's going to get him. 100% that droplet's going to be what's going to get him. Drop droplets, half the attack points of that Supernova, half the attack points of that Nichiria Beast, and half the attack points of whatever else they potentially summon, which is probably that Wheel Synchron's gonna let them reduce. Are they gonna actually keep? Are they gonna sync that away? Oh, they were just doing it to get it banished. That's a 9. The QB means nothing. Because they're just stepping higher with it. Baron. I wish Baron was still around. I'm going to be honest. Oh, look what he drew! He drew a Smiger. He just dropleted for what, like 5? Was that like 5? 4. This is going to be gross. He's going to do Crystron plays OTK? Oh no, he's got that. I hate that they have the censored version on here of that card. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. You can... Oh, the Therion King Regulus negates it, doesn't it? Oh, let's go! 2K. Overlay. Oh my god. Oh my god, you literally made the perfect card to counter him. He didn't wait! Let's go! OTK, attack! Let's go! Go, Trains! Get him! Get the Nichiria Beast! Let's go! Love that! Let's go! Trains go burr, dude! Oh! That was a good one. Trains went burr. Is that, wait. Is that Tempai? With Sky Striker and a heavy poly? What the hell is this? Huh? Trains go burr. Trains do in fact go burr. That was nice. I like that. We got schedule. I love the fact that they just made it so you can urge and schedule turn 1. Hey, Mimi, there's your signature card. Looping the recycler. I love the loop of the recycler. The add and the send. Go get Regulus. Oh, Sulfonier. Okay. I remember when they limited inclusion for like a format. A singular format, they limited it. It was just weird. Ooh, something got popped. Here he comes again. I love that they have the chainsaw in motion. Like, he just comes out ready to, like, tear something up. That is hilarious to me. Are we even going to see what they summon? Like, are we even going to see them play? Because this is a weird field. Citadel, chainsaw. A Skeletus. Yep, a Skeletus. Hold up, is that not... Wait. That's not once per turn. That's not once per turn. That's stupid. If I can, I will. I didn't realize that wasn't once per turn. Nova and Infinity. To infinity. And beyond. Had to pause so Disney wouldn't punch me in the face. Holy. Whoa. Droplets. A Skeletus on the field. Sulfonier. Cluster. Like, what is this? One? Oh my god, it's Zark. What did they do? Did they just heavy poly Zark? 15, 0, 3k, 0. So, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 negates, technically? Or 5 interruptions, technically. I think I have a Korean Infinity. What the shit? A second one? This is just heavy poly turbo. It's like they read it. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Why did they do that? What was that? Okay. So, I believe we also need to go to Priest. Because we've been to Mimi, we've been to Bellman, and we need to go to Priest. Because we've been to 0. So yeah. You said I should watch your duel against Bellman. Is that in the duel room? Saved? No, I didn't know if it was in the duel room. No. It's saved. Okay. Duel against Bellman. Right here. This one right here. Oh, this is ANNIHILATION. Oh, hell. Okay. This is ANNIHILATION, boy. I have a replay against ANNIHILATION that's kind of worth checking out if you're interested. Again, I have to get through everybody that has helped with the supers first. Okay. We get the flying launcher. Comments are always welcome, Sonic. You are not rushing. It is okay. Got the Genius. Genius is such a good Link monster. Like, that is such a good Link monster to be able to summon to the field. Especially with, like, urgent schedule now and stuff. That is just dumb. I would love Garrigus support. Like, genuinely would love some Garrigus support. What do you mean, yes, that replay? Okay. Fallen Virtuous. Pop. Okay, so he doesn't have a negate on the board anymore. So basically, you got free play. Oh, let me just reveal 3 whales. You know, whatever. God, the canine music slaps. Indianapolis. You know, whatever. Put him back. You know, there's been a lot of people that have come up to me and they're like, hey, I want to build a deck that pisses people off. I'm like, oh, really? You do? And they're like, yes. And I'm like, just build ANNIHILATION. Oh, he's going to FTK you. Oh, shit. He is about to FTK you. That is what's about to happen. This thing. So all monsters are chained to attack position. Their battle position cannot be changed. Once per turn, you can reveal any number of fiend monsters in your hand and discard against your attack. So, watch this. Force flips. Gets a bunch of tokens. A bunch of tokens. On his Indianapolis. So he's getting these on here so he can get the ANNIHILATION EC counters. So we can use this during the end phase to burn him for 900 per counter. Oh my god! That is so stupid that it force flips them back up. Holy crap. Okay, so that was one. What other ones do you have? Well, this is cool. Anycraft versus Dark Lord. You want to watch... which other ones did you want me to watch? Pixie up or text me. Pixie up or text me. There's a Red Eyes one, too. The Dark Lord one. 10-4. I wonder if this is the loner deck or the real version. Banisher of the Light? Brother, I have not seen that and played in a hot minute. Send Ruby. Ruby was an odd send. That was not the way you do that. That was 100% not the way you do that. Oh, it's a small world bridge. Okay. That is interesting. Why did he get rid of Rose Diamond? What is his extra normal summon he's attempting to get to with the Seraph Knight? Because he's using this as an extra normal summon. Tahuti. Now he's going to go Dark Lord combo. Gem Knight, Dark Lord. That is whack for a combination of a deck. Herald of Arclight. Go Goal it. Get Dance. Dance, activate. You can also get Rebellion here instead for the trap. And you want to get to a shell so you can ditch, so you can get the draw to, and also be able to copy the effect of Dance during your opponent's turn and summon out the first Dark Lord. That wasn't necessary. The ending might surprise you. Okay. I'm following. Negate. Surprised he's not adding, like, Crown or something. Huh. She's stepping into, like, SP. How the hell are we outing this board? Because he just keeps... That was too early. That was too early. That was way too early. He shouldn't have let you search. He would have won right there if he would have done it as soon as you activated that. Typhon. SP. Oof. Oof. Why did he bring that back? Why'd he do it like that? That was weird. Main 2. He can't get rid of Herald of Mirage Light because he doesn't have anything to link it away with. That was bold. Zaborg. A Torimar. Revealed the set of Torimar. Pass. Get the whale. This is weird. Okay. Getting a dance. This is weird. Then he runs out of time. No, he just surrendered because he didn't know how to get out. But oh my god, he didn't know how to get out of it because he couldn't get rid of the SP, so he was going to lose because he didn't have anything else to link away with. Okay, so do you have any other ones that you want me to watch? Keep in mind, guys, we only have till 8:30. Did you have any other ones? Because that was 2. The top one. Okay. Oh, it's a Chimera duel. Okay. Maxi. Don't summon the Mirror Sword Knight. Do your Fiendsmith stuff first. You're just gonna play into it. I love Fiendsmith. Fiendsmith is so cool. Put him back. Ban it. No. Fiendsmith's cool. What are you talking about? Meant to go into Agnum Day and messed up. It happens. You still have a good field. You should pick up Chimera. It's fairly easy to do. It's just Codal searches Mirror Sword summons, searches Big Wing. I have a combo video on the channel of it. But you normal summon out your Mirror Sword summons, Mirror Sword tags into Big Wing searches Gazelle and the fusion spell. And then you use the fusion spell and you step into the Chimera fusion, not the Baphomet fusion first. And then you chain block it, where you go chain link 1, Gazelle or Chimera, or chain link 1, Gazelle or Baphomet, and then whatever other one that you didn't do. And then chain link 3 is always make chain link 3 the Chimera because they don't have anything to stop it. And then, it chain blocks it because all 3 of them activate at the same time. Holy shit. And then you add your Chimera Fusion back to your hand, but you usually search out like another Mirror Sword Knight from your deck to your hand. Or a Codal if you didn't use it. Oh no, not in the Fusion Cup. They shouldn't be doing the Fusion Cup. But then you can search out that, you revive back your Mirror Sword, and then you can use Chimera Fusion again with whatever you searched, or your monster on the field, to be able to go into a to be able to go into the next play, basically, where you can add your Chimera Fusion back to from your graveyard to your hand, and then you can basically go into, actually usually what I search is Diabeels. I search Diabeels instead of Mirror Sword, because then you can go into the Chimera Fusion and fuse the Big Wing, or the Chimera on the field plus the Diabeels in the hand to go in for Birthmet Fusion. Birthmet Fusion sends the Master Tau to the graveyard, and then you can revive Diabeels to your side of the field, and then have a Chimera on the field. And it's a monster negate, a targeting negate, and banish. And then the Diabeels is basically anti-spell. Basically. Want to watch Trains deck someone? Deck someone? What do you mean deck someone? Thank you, Bellman, for the super. I appreciate that. Time limit 1, priest 1. I want Dark Lords to be good. I really want Dark Lords to be good. I'm going to eventually break that deck when we get a hold of the Power Patron stuff. Like when we get it, I'm going to. I tell you what, Bellman, I will come back and circle around to yours last and watch that. So the time now is 8:25, so we don't have much time to watch very many other replays, but I will watch Enterprise first. Do this. Control V, excuse me. Okay. So I watch one of yours, top one. 2 turns. Let's watch it. Jake, you'll get yours. Calm down. I'm working on it. He was before you in the chat. I'll get there. And plus, I told everybody, 8:30 and we shut down. But I'm going to go over a little bit past 8:30. Because I see a lot of you guys who are usually in here. Okay, Fall on the Virtuous. You have a crap hand. That is a crap hand. Jet Dragon, 2 Phantasmes, and a Driver. How many bricks did they want you to have? Damn. That is a brick and a half. Anaconda. Okay, are they just gonna go Dragoon? That Phantasma. Illusion Gate plus Feather Duster is insane. That's pretty good. Gulamel. And the Ugala and the Gulamel. So you're gonna pop the Gulamel. Guys, like the stream. We're at 61 likes. Can we get to 70? Come on. There's 32 people in here. Can we get to 70 before the stream ends? That card needs to be banned. Why are they making that? Why are they making that? Have you seen the price of Illusion Gate? Glad I got mine via random pull. I love how he's summoning these and it's just gonna, like, still pop the board. That's nice. Why did he give you Gulamel? Why did he just give you Gutlamel? Pop 1 effect. Minimum for Illusion Gate is around $26, but for Nearman is $27. I bought mine when Meritos came out, and I don't think I paid that much for them. It was whatever the like Sunday price after it was released was. So I don't really remember. I think it might have been $20 or so I paid per copy. This is a really weird hand. That you're... Oh, that's not good. That Phantasme is putting in work. Yeah, finding a box of Meritos now is kind of insane because it had the Dark Magician in it. It had Pumpkin in it, which wasn't crazy, but it also had Illusion Gate. Like, it had Illusion Gate, it had Dark Magician in it, it had, like, some really insane good reprints, it had new hero stuff. It literally had everything for the makings of a really good new set, which is what's insane. Oh, damn. That'll do it. Is that enough for... I don't think that's enough for game, but I know that's enough to, like, do some real damage. It's close. And then you get the blue eyes back. Nice. White lightning, dude. Damn. Okay. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do, guys. So I did say that we were going to cut at 8:30. Okay? I did say we were going to cut at 8:30, which it is 8:31 right now. But you guys know I always take care of you. Okay? We always get a turn. So, just remember, if we want a guaranteed replay to be watched, we do have the goals in place. So we will move over to Jake's next. Jake, which I see you right here, is this the account right here? Okay. You said second one? Was it the second one or the first one? Between the top two, you pick. Watch this one, because this was more recent. See, don't worry. I always try and watch the regulars when they come in here. Don't worry. I got you guys, okay? We're a community. It's okay. I just have to get through everybody that helps with the supers first, because that's their, like, it's a thank you to them, okay? Because they helped with the supers. If you want a guaranteed one, I will watch them. But I have to go through theirs first, because that's a thank you. Millennium Engine's kind of crazy. Snake Eyes Doom Dragon. Okay, so we're going to go for the Eggsy. Is this going in for the Photon Lord? Yeah. Photon Lord, so you can go ahead and establish a negate on your side of the field. Now we're stepping into Azamina territory. I love how you're not even worrying about summoning, because you already had the Deception. So now you're summoning out the Musalago. So this is like Millennium Snake Eyes Fiendsmith Azamina. Okay, so we're getting the Wanted. A lot of people don't understand this, but the reason you get the Wanted here is because you can recover from the graveyard your copy of Hollowed Azamina like this, and then the Wanted still counts because it's a simple Spools card. So you can activate it like this, grab a Dibell Star, and be able to activate the Hollowed Azamina to get your play going. So you can still do this. So you can get out your copy of your card while also generating an additional monster on your side of the field, which is kind of neat. So then we can go Moon. I still think Moon probably needs to be banned in Master Duel, but that's just me. I could be wrong, but I think that Moon needs to be banned. There's an Entract. So you can Fusion Summon? Oh, are you doing... Oh, okay. You're doing this so you can go in for Lacrima, and then you're going to use Lacrima to bring back Fiendsmith, and then you're going to use Fiendsmith to step into... Oh, no, you're not. I'm surprised you didn't just bring back Fiendsmith. So you're going for Princess here. I guess you didn't want to tie up a Fiendsmith for Caesar. Caesar is a card to ban. 100%. They should ban Caesar. I totally agree. Now we're doing Snake Eye shit. It's like 4 decks all at once. Is this like a 60 card build or something? 14, 26. That's like 50-ish. Temple. Tag him. Get Oak. Oak effect. Get Ash. Poplar effect. Sneak him into the back row. Bring out Ash. Effect of Oak. Tag him. Flame Burge. Link him so you can get your 2 materials back basically for free. What is this, IP now? Yeah, IP. Flame Burge effect. Yeah, Moon needs to go. 100% Moon needs to go. Like, I don't understand why Moon is banned in every... Yeah, the Mighty Millennium Exodia Necros would be really cool. Are you going for Agnum Day too? This is a stupid board. Yeah, Sanctifier and Moon. Sanctifier and Moon both need to be banned. Tract was not a great top deck. Am I wrong? I mean, I guess you can make a Link Rebo with it. Did you play Link Rebo on the deck? No. I don't see how he's beating this board. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Don't see it, but okay. Wonder Ball or Fancy Ball. Dude, this Car Curry's about to go hard. This Car Curry is about to go real hard. Hasn't normal summon. Typhon. Bounce. Negate. Just negates it though. He's losing this duel because you're swinging over with Flame Burge or using Flame Burge to bum back, and then, well, no, you can't. You're swinging it with Flame Burge, and then you're attacking with Desiree, or vice versa. Whack. GG. I think Dark Ruler would beat it, but that's about it. Like, there's very few cards that would actually beat that board. Okay. So then Sonic has been talking about a replay, and then we'll do Worm Force, and then we're going to call it a night. Okay? So we got 2 more replays we're going to do, and then we're going to call it a night. No more replays after that. Okay? So we have Sonic right here. And then we have Worm Force, because Worm Force is hilarious. And and Bellman's. Bellman's other replay. Okay. No, I wouldn't consider playing Destiny 2. Not anymore. I would have at one point, but not anymore. I would love to. If they ever, like, brought Destiny back, I would do it, but not at this point. It's over. Like, Sony completely destroyed any want or hope of anything about it. Helldivers 2 would be funny, but I would just scream the whole time. I would have no voice to record. Okay, so my curiosity is why are you not maxing this dude? Are you just waiting? Do you have any burn cards in your deck? Ah, there you go. You were waiting on the Reverth to fix his hand. Makes sense. Maxing him now. Droll. See, that's why I go ahead and throw the Max C early. Because then if he would have drolled on the first draw, he wouldn't have got any of those searches. None of them. So he's got basically nothing. I mean, he's got some, but he doesn't have that much. Did he even get... I don't think he even got any of the big ones, did he? Because we've got knowledge of all 3 of those. I would have to do a gaming channel in order to do something like Resident Evil. But if I could get the viewership on a gaming channel, I wouldn't be opposed to doing a gaming channel too. Because I would play Stellar Blade, I would play Resident Evil, I could play some of the Yu-Gi-Oh games, I could play Power World, I could play Spyro, I could play Crash. There's a lot of games I would like to play on a gaming channel, but I just haven't. I don't know if I'd play Skyrim or not. I might. I don't know if it'll get views. I'd wait on the next one, probably. Because they did say they were making another one, didn't they? So you can remember to log into Power World super quick before you go to bed. 10-4. Understood. See, this is why me and Mimi are, like, best buds. Yes, I did play Bioshock. I played Bioshock 1. And I played, funny enough, I played Bioshock 1, and I did play about 3 hours of Bioshock. Oh god, what was the other one? Infinite. I played Bioshock Infinite with my sister for like a couple hours, but I never beat it. She was like super into it because like one of the main characters' names was Elizabeth, which was kind of cool, which is her name. And so I would like to play Bioshock Infinite again and sit down and play it, but I haven't got around to it. I actually like 2 more. I'm in the minority. I think the game is fun, but is 2 is all. Yeah, no, I get that. But see, I've only played the first one. Now, a game I thoroughly enjoyed was Dead Space. I really enjoyed Dead Space. I played through that game like 3 times. I really enjoyed Dead Space. See, Sonic is always making these crazy boards, and like this dude is not going to respond. Like, he just has the little ones on the field because he couldn't refresh his hand. But the question is can Sonic make a crazy enough board to do this? Has anybody ever played Stellar Blade? Like the first Stellar Blade? Or Nier? I really liked Nier. That was a good game. I constantly, while I'm deck building now, listen to the music from Nier. Because it's so peaceful. And I've actually been watching the Nier anime recently. Which is phenomenal, by the way. I played the original Dead Space. I just wish the Shotgun 2 was a pump action and it's busted. New game I enjoy playing? Destiny. Still played, yeah, it looks good. I don't like the main character. I'll be honest. I really don't like the way the main character looks. But I have not seen the new Helldivers monster. That is cool. If they do, I'm so in it for that. I haven't played Helldivers in a while. I played it with Izzy a while back. Like about 6 months ago. He and I like played the shit out of it for a while. Like a night. Okay, so we got our Stardust back. We got the Junk Converter revive. And then we got a draw. And then now we're going in for a 10. Which is going to be what? The Spatter? Jedi Survivors is another game I've been enjoying recently. It's like a Dark Souls, Star Wars game. They really need to ban Omega. Like, they really need to ban Omega. It is so stupid of a card. Oh, that's how you're gonna do it. Okay. That makes sense. Just Satellite Warrior his whole board. Holy shit. I forgot about Satellite Warrior. He was like, I don't give a damn about your set cards. Swing. Swing. Okay. So now we're going to watch Worm Force's replay. As a matter of fact... No, you're pinned. Okay. Pin. Okay. And then now we have Worm Force. Top one. Okay, so we always know. We always know. That Worm Force has the most whack shit ever. See, I don't like the way the main character of Blood Rain looks. I'm not a big fan of it. You're playing Star Warrior. I mixed this with some weird decks. Like some really weird decks. Like I made a Battle Guard version of this. I think I made a Battle Guard version of this. I think I made like a War Rock version of this. I made some really weird versions of this. Is that a Watt deck in the Fusion event? No, it's not. They're just playing like a weird burn deck. 0 damage. Skull Invitation, too. Oh my god. Ooh, they're being hateful. That is a really weird noise that the Dino Wrestler makes, by the way. They're just playing everything that can attack directly, and you're just perfectly countering it. I love how I call them Worm Force, but it's Wyvern Force. I'm sorry. Wyvern Force. 500 again. Did they not learn? Is this a... This can't be real. This can't be real. That they keep attacking like that. This can't be real. That they just keep doing this. You're like, okay, well, I guess I don't need to summon that anyways. Whatever. You just wanted it for the search. My god, you just beat him with those. I think the guy that played these name was like Iggy Arlo. I think that was his name in the show. But that was really interesting. Okay, so now we're going to watch Bellman's last replay. We're going to call it an evening. I need to pin Bellman. Just quit running away all the time. There you are. Pin. Profile. It's the second one. This one. Okay, this is the last one, guys. Last replay. I managed to get off work before stream ended. Hell yeah, you did. Hey! True Nate. Just saying. That was a mistake. Oh god, are they gonna max see you too? They're like, oh, they'll stop. Right? Right? Oh my god, they're not gonna do it. They are so gonna do it, aren't they? Oh my god, they're gonna fucking do it. Excuse me. That, oh my god, they're really doing it. They're gonna do it. Why are you doing this? I want support for the deck. Which one? Trains? Or, oh, for Star Warrior. Yeah, me too. I would like some Star Warrior support. That would be cool. How many have you drawn? How many cards? Let's count the deck. 27. There are 27 now. 25. We're just going to hover over the deck because I want to see how fast this goes. It's like they're asking for it. Discard special summon. Pop. Effect. Pop. Special summon. Those two kind of like tag each other out, which is kind of neat. A Skeletus. Oh my god, they asked you. They asked you one time. Dude, Trickstar Reincarnation is hilarious against Maxi. They're like, please stop. That Kaiju might be the final nail. So they're going to draw 4 here because of Infinity. Because you go Nova Infinity, they draw 2 and 2. What are you going into? Vamana or something? River Stormer. Come on, like 3 more summons and they're done. 3 more. Well, you got Convex Knight. It's okay. At this point, you're just trying to deck them out because you're trying to get all the cards out. It's like the Slifer combo lock. Forced to draw until you deck out. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, really now? The laugh at the end because you won with it. You kaiju'd yourself. Reggie's just like, I won. I won. I did it. Decked him out. Oh my god. Okay. So, that was an incredible final replay, guys. That was funny. I liked that. That was incredible. So, anyways, guys, that's going to do it for the live stream. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Hit that bell and there so you can come part of our notification squad. I do have a bunch of videos that we're about to schedule on the channel in a little bit, including a really cool Labyrinth Slifer deck. We have a really cool Lunalight deck coming, and I have more that I'm going to be recording tomorrow. Also, full-powered Speedroid, full-powered Lunalight, and some awesome patron requests that you guys should check out as well. So, as soon as one, guys, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell in there so you can come part of our notification squad. And if you guys are not channel members, you should consider being a channel member because it only costs 99 cents, and it really, really helps. It's the age-old thing that if everybody had 99 cents and put it into one awesome pot, it would help, which is awesome. So, consider becoming a channel member, guys. It does help out a lot, and we'll see you guys. Hey, there we go. Thank you, Bellman. I really appreciate that. It really does help. And it does, you don't even know. I really appreciate all the support from all of you guys. It is incredible. You guys really help out with the channel. You have no idea. And I tell you guys every single stream that I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you all so much. I had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys today. And we'll see you guys in the next live stream. See you later, guys. And in the next video, which is going to be tomorrow. See you later, guys.